Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Now, today we're gonna be talking about a particular individual for today's episode. But yeah, before we get started, I just want to let everybody know who's watching the past live stream that I always make sure to include timestamps in the description below. So if for whatever wacky reason you'd like to skip around, feel free to do so. I'm just saying. I try to do that as quickly as possible after the fact. But yes, hello everybody. Hello Puppy from the alt account. Hello Waddle Bottle. Hello Lord Pasta Productions. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. That is right, everybody. And I decided, you know what? I've rediscovered my passion for content creation. But I'm also very passionate about streaming still. So why don't I combine the two and record videos while I'm streaming? It's genius. So I'm doing a podcast and a video at the same time. And then a while later from now, by the time y'all watching this live have forgotten about this stream most likely, I upload a video. And then it's insane. Now let me just, better have fixed your internet, or I'll get angry. Well, god damn. But yes, hello, Marcy Artsy and Batal Crafter. Welcome to the stream. And, I hope you're all having a good day. I hope I don't have to deal with any Wi-Fi related issues, if you know what I'm saying. That would be very bad. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go over here, fix that, because on Kick, the problem is that I don't have that message there, and now it is there. Wow, incredible, very incredible. But yeah, I just need to quickly, go over here. That event is live. I just had to, oh my god, I just heard a banging noise. That's wonderful. I love those. Those are my absolute favorite. But yeah. So now we've got chat. Scroll down. There we go. We have chat from both Kick and YouTube. Doesn't look like anybody's really watching it on Kick. We've got some people on YouTube, though, so I mean, what can I say? I can't complain. But yeah, anyways, it appears that we're already a couple minutes into the stream, so yeah. Let's see. But yeah, no, that is a good point. I have not seen the legendary mutated cutie in a hot minute. Very good to see you again in chat. Very good to see you. Hello, Rice, and welcome to the stream. Now, I need to drink some water, and then we will get started quickly. Aw, yeah, that's right. The audio is good, right? Right, chat? I hope. I hope so. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I did not sleep, but you know what? I also have that stupid I'm so tired that I'm actually energetic energy. I also didn't take my antidepressants this morning. I just kind of realized that kind of recently. Audio sounds good? Alright, good. No lag, none of that. Alright. Oh boy. Without further ado, let's... The internet's... No? What? I hope it's not lagging. It better not be lagging. I will be angry if it lags. But yeah, anyways. Is it actually buffering? Please tell me it's not buffering. Mic is acting up. It's working now? Okay. As long as it's working. Yeah, anyways. It's buffering. That's really not good. I really hope it doesn't continue to buffer. Oh dear. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that. Batau's joshing. Okay. It's not buffering. It's fine for me. Okay, so you're just provoking me then. You're just trying to get me all anxious. Or it's on your end. I don't know. Or fix mic. It's robotic. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, fix your mix? Fix mic? What? Okay. Anyways, now, somebody we haven't talked about in a while. Okay, wait, hold on. This is the start of the video. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. Now, somebody we haven't talked about in a while is this person called mylegghh. And, for those of you who aren't aware, he's not a very big fan of femboys. I know. Very, very unfortunate. As a femboy myself, I cannot stand for such treachery. Now, I've actually done a couple videos about this guy already, and I've even debated him. The stream better not be lagging. I swear to God, if this is just you trolling me, I'm gonna get angry, okay? I'm gonna be all angry. Because I don't appreciate people saying it's laggy when it is not in fact actually lagging. It's not lagging. Okay, thank God. Okay, good. It's just Marcy trolling me. Okay? The fact that I'm stupid enough to fall for it is a great sign. But yeah, so anyways, a few months ago, a video was uploaded. Wow, incredible commentary from yours truly. Anyways. So the first video we're gonna be watching is called TikTok Femboys Are Disgraceful. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out what this video is all about. I'm sure he's gonna say some really nice things about femboys. I mean, I could be wrong, but, you know, he has a really good track record with that, so let's get started, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, today I will be doing something that is never before seen on this channel.
Damn, that's crazy.
I will be doing something that I never would have thought I'd ever do in all my years of being on.
Is it a video about femboys? Because if that's what it is, you actually have done that before. This is not the first time you've done it. I mean, thanks for doing it. It gives me more shit to react to, but, I mean, I don't know.
On YouTube, I will be doing something that may or may not be the reason I decide to off myself.
Spoiler alert. I don't think he ever offed himself. I mean, considering the fact that he's still uploading this very day, he hasn't, you know, this wasn't his last video by any means. Let's be real, we already know he has not offed himself. This is, so let's find out what is so bad that he's considering offing himself after viewing this.
I will be reacting to Femboy TikToks.
Oh God, the horror. Oh no, that's so bad. Is there actually lag? Please tell me there's not actually lag. We can't see. Well, not right now. You can see now, but now it's in full screen. Incredible. But yeah, there is no lag. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh no. Not Femboy TikToks. Oh God. How will he ever survive? Then they call us the snowflakes. True. Yeah, apparently we're the snowflakes. Even though he is literally throwing a temper tantrum over femboys making TikToks. Oh no, I can't believe that somebody would go as far as to make a TikTok and be a femboy at the same time. Holy fuckamole. How could somebody... I mean, I think that there are two types of war crimes, right? And I think that both of them stem from sudden urges. Sometimes you just wake up in the morning and you suddenly have the urge to launch a nuclear warhead into the Gaza Strip, okay? That's one type of war crime. The other type of war crime is being a femboy on TikTok, which is obviously the far worse of the two. I mean, let's be real.
What the fuck, nigga? Ew.
Now, you may be wondering why I even thought about doing such torture such as this. Like, why would I even attempt?
Oh, yeah, torture. I mean, you have the stuff that they do in North Korea where, they torture people, but, it's nothing like this. It's not nearly as bad as this.
To visualize this idea in my mind? Well, it's because I decided to become a femboy. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited! He's a femboy now? Incredible. Oh wow, what an insane plot twist.
Yes, and watching such content may help me feel more confident and courageous as I go through with my decision. If you actually
sounds great, man.
thought I was being serious, then please just die. Now, the real reason
No, really? He wasn't being serious? That's incredible.
I'm doing this is literally for content. I'm here to try and analyze the shit that these niggas do on social media and
Oh, I'm so excited to see his incredible analysis.
question why they do it pretty much. I'm deadass just here to roast these motherfuckers. Real talk though.
So you're so which one is it? Are you here to yeah. Oh my god, my brain no work today. No está funcionando. Anyways, as I was saying before I rudely interrupted myself via my own stupidity, I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of cognitive dissonance here. Does he want to analyze it? Is he just doing it for content? Is he here to roast us all? Is it all of the above? I mean, what is his motivation here? This guy flip-flops so much, it's amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. It truly is the talent of all time. Este chama habla español, sala verga? I do speak Spanish. I'm just not the best at it.
I rather break my leg. I'm not gonna lie to you. I rather break both.
You get it? Because his name is my leg. That's the joke. Because that's the name of his channel. And now he's referencing it. This is the part where you laugh out loud. Make sure to laugh out loud in the comments, you guys.
Both of my leg repeatedly, then watch this garbage. But here we are, you know what I'm saying? We're on YouTube. Apparently they have a lot of femboy TikTok compilations. How do these niggas have the audacity to click create video, upload video, and then
Hey, thank you, Marcy. Don't make alts. Please fix the lag. Audio messy. I don't know what you mean. There's no lag. It's all good. And probably, I'll bet. That's right. My leg roll credits real. Remember the vid where he said it's okay to be a femboy? Less than a minute later, he said it's not okay? Yeah, that's pretty much the kind of person we're dealing with. He's a complete flip-flopper. He doesn't actually believe anything. He's just like, oh yeah, it's okay to be a femboy. But, like, don't get mad at me for saying that it's not okay to be a femboy. Being a femboy is cool and all, I'm cool with, doing whatever, you can do whatever you want. But don't get mad at me when I say that you shouldn't be able to do whatever you want, you bitch. Anyways, also it's buffering for me. Can Lord Pasta check? Okay, is it buffering? He makes such good content. Yeah, he sure does.
upload this shit from their freaking hard drive onto YouTube. Like, I don't know how you just managed to do that. But anyways, I guess I'm about to die.
Oh my god, guys, he's literally gonna die. That's crazy.
What the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh boy, I need to have life support on the line.
I don't know, it just looks like a cute femboy in the thumbnail. That's what it looks like to me. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't see the issue here. TF is wrong with TikTok femboys? Oh, literally nothing.
Dating a femboy gives you the
Bruh, I'm not a... You know what, No, we're not responding to the allegations today, okay? Fuck this. Alright, let's watch this.
the ability to have a bro when you need one and a hoe when you want one. Oh,
Nah, bro. Nah. What have I done? First off, who the hell in their right mind, what sane nigga would want a boy and a female in one? Like,
I mean, buy one, get one free. I'm just saying. I mean, you get the best of both worlds, you know? You get you get a bro who will understand you, and you get a hoe. You know, there's this very common saying, bros before hoes. But you don't have to even make that decision in the first place if your bro is the hoe. Gawk and boobs, hell yeah. Let's go.
isn't that why God made two sexes? Didn't God?
No, because intersex people exist. If there are only two sexes, then what sex are intersex people? Like, sex is not a binary, it's a bimodal distribution. Like, this is just a scientific fact. Well, you see, the science is fake because God. Like, it's a fucking joke. What if I'm the boy and girl in one, and I want the boy and girl in one? Then you're basically me. No girlfriend, become the GF. True! Literally true. And also relatable. That is what I did. Literally the best of both worlds. Yeah, exactly. Literally me. Wonder what it is with femmes being racist so frequently. I don't know. Vosh said that such a thing does happen. I don't know. Actual bottom behavior. I'm not a bottom! Shut up. This video is making me racist. Yeah. Femboys make me scared. They hit me in school. This dude's sex should be relabeled as none. Yeah, it should be labeled as non-existent. But yeah, no, I love how his entire argument is, well, you see, femboys are bad because God. Truly the greatest argument of all time. Wow. I mean, I hadn't thought of that one because I'm not retarded, but I mean, I guess now I know.
God make men and women, you know, separate?
Yeah, well, if God is real, then he also made intersex people, so where do they fit into the equation?
To live simultaneously on this earth. Like, why the fuck do you think I feel that men, you know, separate to live simultaneously on this earth? Like, what? Separate?
So what if you have sex characteristics of both and you're literally intersex? Then what would you be categorized as? I'd like to know. Or is that the exception? I'm guessing you would say something retarded like, well, you see, that doesn't count because it's a deformity, or, oh, that's, like, only, like, that's the exception, so it doesn't count. But I'm just gonna ignore the fact that femboys and trans girls and trans men are also the exception, and non-binary people are also the exception. But this exception is different, okay? Because it's inconvenient for my argument, so can we just ignore that one specifically? It's true because God said so, guys.
Why the fuck do you think I feel the need to want a nigga plus a female and
you don't have to want that. Nobody is saying that you have to want that specifically. Like, no one is saying that that's what you personally have to want. If you're not into that, you're not into that. That's perfectly fine. Like, nobody gives a shit what you like personally. But guess what? Different people like different things, believe it or not. You know, I personally do like femboys. This is a benefit of being somebody that likes femboys. It's crazy. I know. Cheeto made a video on you? Did he wait, you mean like another one, or are you talking about the old one from ages ago? To be fair, intersex isn't a great example. Well, he literally said that there are two sexes, which is objectively untrue. So it's a great example of something that literally disproves that at, like, the scientific level. Femboys made me cry, I will get my revenge. Well, goddamn. When femboys make fun of me, I make out with them to assert my dominance for real. Put on the maid dress. I mean, I'm not gonna put on a maid dress today, but, I am wearing the stripy socks, okay? Here, yes. As you can see, this is peak masculinity, okay? This is... Yeah, but yeah, anyways, let's continue, okay? Let's continue.
One, like, oh, he acts like a nigga. Oh, what's good, bro? What's good with you? But then wears some clothes trying to be Cinderella. Like, what the heck?
Yes, that is actually something you can do, believe it or not. I know that's very hard to believe, but yes, you can act like a dude and dress like a girl. These are not mutually exclusive. I know that might be a crazy concept that, you know, that might be a little bit difficult to comprehend if you have less than 2 brain cells to rub together, but, yeah, god damn. I'm new to trying the femboy thing myself, real. Another one? Check. Okay. Did you see the video on you? Is that why there's a bunch of people here? Oh no, I'm scared. Hey, Cheeto. No, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like he's talking about the Hassan drama. An update on the Hassan drama. Oh, wait, he's doing face cam now? What the fuck is this? Wait, what?
Bad takes, internet drama, losing debates, getting kicked out of podcasts, all things that have happened to Hassan Piker recently as his career.
Okay, I will say, his voice and his face match, okay? I will say that the voice and the face go together, alright? I'll give him that.
Career does seem to be in a bit of a rough spot right now, as Keemstar...
I know that sounds like a kind of a weird thing to say, but, like, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna, like, quickly scroll through this. See, does he, like, talk about me? Does he reference me? Am I, like, at the end of the video or something? I don't... does he talk about me? At all? If someone can give me, like, a timestamp to where he talks about me. I made Femyoz change the topic for 2 seconds. Yeah. Twink, fuckboy, hell yeah. How dare Cheeto look like this and have a rant Sona that looks like a twink fuckboy? Yeah, I don't know. I guess he can look like a twink if he shaves the beard, right? So, like, look at the hair, alright? If he just shaved his facial hair, he would be a twink. Like, easily. I don't watch Cheeto because I ain't watching someone named after mid-tier chips. Yeah, why Cheeto? Like, if you're gonna name yourself after a brand of chips, like, wouldn't you want to do, like, ones that are, like, actually, like, kind of decent, like, I don't know, fuck. I'm retarded. Cute top, by the way, thank you. Very cute. Aw, thank you. I have comfy thigh highs and booty shorts real. Oh my god. He sounds punchable and he looks punchable. I know, crazy. How about Spooksy Femyoz? Yeah, I know about him. I think I commented on a couple of his videos and he's like, he recognized me. He also copied the tags from one of my videos. That's not like a diss on him. That's just something he did. Cheeto is a crackhead and it shows in his debate against Demon Mama. Oh yeah, Demon Mama shit on him. Demon Mama's not like some sort of like expert like debate lord or anything. Like she's like at this point I'd say I'm probably better than her at debate. I think Zrumi is the best YouTuber. True. Thigh highs plus booty shorts equals power clothes. True. But yeah, anyways, I'm sorry. We got so sidetracked. We gotta continue. Demon Mama's weird as fuck. Why? What did she do to you? What did Demon Mama do to you? You know? I mean, anyways, let's continue. Very sorry about that. TheQuartering mentioned you today saying you were a waste of time. Go look at... Lol, it's so funny. Oh, yeah! I saw that! Hold on, wait. Let's see here. I know it was, Hold on. Let me find... Because I left a comment on that. Because, oh my god. I'm hoping that, hold on. Where can I find it? Where is it? I need to re-find the link, okay? This was, like, a little bit ago. Alright? He disrespected me. And, this is all-out war, okay? I'll show you why. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go on Discord and find the original link. Okay? I'm gonna open my Discord server, okay? Thank goodness I have this, you know, saved. Anytime anyone tries to fuck with Demon Mama, oh wait, hold on. She always ends up being correct. Yeah, she's like the kind of person that's usually right. Demon Mama over Keffels. Yeah, Demon Mama's pretty underrated in my opinion. I don't know, I think she makes good stuff. Anyways, hold on. It was under announcements, okay? So on my Discord server, hold on. I made an announcement, okay? Basically, here's what I said. At everyone, nobody disrespects the great Femyoz and gets away with it. This is war, okay? Now, a clip that somebody sent me was, on, hold on. Here we go, alright? Here's the clip. Okay.
Femyoz made a video about. You never heard it. I've never heard of any of these people. I think it's fine that they want to make videos. If they want to make videos with me, that's the way the internet works. You know, that's the way content creation works. So I'm cool with that. I don't really fuck around and spend time watching other people's opinion on me, you know? If people want to talk to me or something like that, they can come in my chat or they can comment on my channel or they can email me or something like that.
Imagine using email, literally the worst form of communication. Couldn't be me.
But I don't really give a shit about people who make videos, you know?
He doesn't give a shit to the extent where he feels the need to talk about how he doesn't give a shit. He really needs to make it clear. He cares so much about not giving a shit. It's almost like he kind of does give a shit. Hey, thank you, Lord Pasta Productions, for the $2. Hey, dude, I don't know if you're still alive, but the stream is acting up like crazy. Is it actually? Fuck. TheQuartering is trying to shit on Femyoz? Yeah. Alright, let's finish this clip.
But you may have noticed a change now. This says on Rumble.
Yeah, so he just moves on.
Femyoz made a video about. You never heard of.
And obviously, you know, after seeing this, I was not a very happy camper. And I'll show you what my response is. Okay? So I left a comment, and I have a screenshot of it right here. I commented under this video saying, "Greetings and salutations, basement floor pisser Jeremy. I am Femyoz, and I am here to debate you. Someone told me to watch 10803 of this, and I just wanted to let you know that I did an entire stream making fun of you for pissing on your basement floor and pooping your pants at Walmart. I'd really love to debate you on trans issues while your wife goes to get pizza without you again. Sincerely, Grandmaster Dr. Professor Femyoz." So I'm hoping that because he said, oh yeah, just leave a comment. Well, I left the comment, Jeremy. All right, no fucking bullshit excuses. Oh, why don't you just leave a comment instead of making a video about me? Okay, well, I left a fucking comment, and I haven't heard back from you, motherfucker. All right, I'm waiting, Jeremy. Yeah, I'm calling you the fuck out. All right, and I'm hoping that people send this shit to you. All right, just to make sure that you fucking see it. All right, I'm gonna. I will debate you on fucking every trans issue under the sun, okay? Except for transports, okay? Transports are cringe. Hey, thank you, Catgirl Uwu, for the $2. Stream is lagging. Love you, Uwu. God damn. There's I can't turn off the Wi-Fi and turn it back on again, because if I do, then it's gonna stop the stream. So you're just gonna have to bear with me if it's behind. I apologize profusely. But yeah. I'm not very happy about that having to be the case. But I guess I'll give myself a visual cue to see how far behind it is. On my end. Cause if it's lagging, oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's not super far behind. Also, I noticed that not everybody watching this is smashed and you know who you are, alright? This only has 4 likes. You guys can do better than that. Come on. I know you can, alright? I fucking believe in you guys. But yeah, anyways, holy shit, this truly was a massive side tangent. Maybe it's YouTube servers in certain regions. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not super far behind on my end. It's a little bit more behind than it would be on average, but it's not anything insane. But yeah, anyways. Oh my god. We really got distracted. But yeah, thank you for the donations today. You guys are so nice. But yeah, every donation matters, every donation counts, every donation means a lot to me. I just want you guys to know that. Need more Femboy content before I can hit like. Alright, well fuck. You've incentivized me. Let's get back on topic. First and foremost, okay? We got so distracted. Alright, let's continue.
Oh, boy! Yeah! Nigga, ain't no way you use Shannon Briggs for that meme, bro. If Shannon Briggs saw this video, bro, I'm sure he'll have this whole compilation taken down.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he would want to have the whole compilation taken down. I'm sure he would care so much. I'm sure he's enough of a pathetic loser like you, to the extent where, he would just get so offended by it. There would be tears running down his face because of how offended he would be by it. The sheer disrespect is immeasurable. Hello, Sub-Zero Absolute. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, to all the new people watching this, welcome. Welcome to the greatest live show of all time. This is also going to get turned into a video. So, if you say something really funny in chat, you might end up... Hey, thank you, Puppy from the alt account, with the $1. I don't have much to give. Please fix lag. I will do what I can. Oh no. The fucking audio is not working on my end. This is really bad. I don't like this. This is not good. So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh god, I hate having to do this. I literally hate this so much. That was not me. Okay. God damn. I already got in a video with the guy who sounds like Colossal is crazy. God damn. What is happening? I don't even know. I'm literally 17 and broke. That's valid. I guess somebody donated as you. Well, whoever donated, thank you for the money. I appreciate it. I always appreciate a good old donation. But yeah. Anyways, that fucking dono wasn't me. Alright, fair enough. It wasn't you then. Well, whoever it was, thank you for the $1. I always appreciate the money. regardless of why you give me the money. You seen the real pizza girl? She is funny. I have not. Now, something that I'm gonna have to do, because the audio literally won't fucking play. It's absurd that this fucking happens sometimes, and it pisses me the fuck off. Okay, and it's working on your end, right? But if I play this right now, you guys can hear audio. I fucking can't, and every time I have to fucking restart voice meter, and this shit is fucking retarded, because I don't want to restart voice meter, because there's this stupid fucking, oh my god, I'll show you, it's like this fucking, it takes forever to fucking load, and because it has like this stupid timer, where it's like, oh yeah, what if we just had a fucking timer, because you don't have the paid version, so you have to fucking wait for the software to start working, and in the meantime, your stream can't hear shit while it's fixing itself. And I also can't even pause the stream, so there's gonna be this long chunk of audio. There's gonna be a long chunk of audio where it's just silent. There's nothing there. All because voice meter is retarded. I should stop using voice meter because of this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually so goddamn ridiculous. Okay? It is fucking insane. It is asinine. So I'm thinking of doing something along the lines of, hold on. Properties. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit echoey. Microphone test. Okay, guys, I probably sound a little bit funny right now. Hold on. Okay, so now I can talk. Whoa. Hey, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $1. I think something happened with the stream. Please check chat. Uh-oh. What happened? I'm... Echo? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, you guys are scaring me. Technical difficulty, I'll just wait. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna close voice meter. Or we're gonna turn my headphones off, okay? You are being trolled. I know I'm being trolled. This shit is fucking stupid. I hate you guys. You guys suck. Alright? Now, I have to do the thing where basically I close voice meter and... Okay, does my audio sound any different when it's like this? Does it sound better, worse, the same without voice meter? Just be honest. It probably sounds worse, but maybe it sounds better like this. I have no idea, because I don't normally record like this. How's the audio quality right now? It might sound a little bit different. There's no, like, noise gate or anything like that. Sounds the same, I guess. It's the same? Interesting. You know what? I might just have to say, fuck voice meter. And... You know what? No. We're still going to use a voice meter, because it does have the noise gate thing. So... Rise gets banned from everywhere. Because I know for a fact, like, it's gotta be picking up some amount of background noise. And I don't want to have to edit that out in Audacity when I make the video. But yeah. Hold on. Just one moment. We're gonna open voice meter. And it's gonna take a little bit. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna talk to you guys. You are being trolled indeed. Dude, voice meter is the real troll. You're NB-phobe. Why do you Oh, okay, you're talking to them. Anyways, I don't care about your guys' drama with each other, okay? fuck that shit. It's stupid. I don't care. I hate this. This is bad. But yeah, so this is a really long side tangent. And then once the thing starts working again, I guess I'll be able to continue the segment. But yeah, anyways, low-key glad I figured that I can just do this, and then I can do a funny little thing where you get to hear the echo thingy. And, yeah. I'm gonna have to, smash like, okay? I know there's people watching that haven't smashed like yet. What is wrong with you? See, this is why I'm gonna make this into, a very highly edited video segment, right? This shit doesn't go in a video, right? This is more of, a podcast, long-format live stream type of thing, right? Where it's okay, I'm just saying words, right? And there's nothing wrong with saying some words, right? Saying words is cool and fun and awesome. I like saying words. That being said, I also I might, if I missed any donations within the last couple minutes, I will get to them. I don't know if anybody donated because I can't hear them, but I'll look in a minute. Because obviously, donators are very important to me. You guys help me do what I do, and, yeah, so, okay, so now, if I go like this, ooh, wow. Now I sound all funny, haha. Listen, would you listen to that? This is so epic. Testing, pussy, 1, 2, 3. Yes, syncing the audio, haha. This is the best part of the stream. This is so good. This is what every streamer should strive to sound like. But yeah. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna stop. This is so bad. Femboy over girl. Okay, here's the thing though, is I'm also kind of a trans girl now. I came out as trans. Hell, girls. But here's the problem: is I'm also. Oh God, I fucking hate this. Now everyone's oh, fuck being women, haha. Wait, you are a femboy? No. I mean, I can also be a girl. I'm like a trans girl, but I was born male, if that's what you're concerned about. But yes, I am definitely closer to being a girl than a guy at this point, alright? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Rise, for the $5. Check Discord DMs, ooh woo. Alright, I will be doing that. Trans girls, and anyway. Hey, thank you, Itchy Tasty N01. Dude, what the fuck happened with the stream? Wait, what? Stop, you're trolling me. So there's a thing called Femyoz is such a baddie. Is that what you're referring to? Hold on. Disable streaming mode. No, it's not that. What the fuck is this? It's not that. What? What's in my fucking DMs? What am I looking for? Is it what? Is it under Femyoz is such a baddie? Is that what we're doing? Okay, I don't fucking know. There's nothing in my DMs. What am I looking for? What is this? I don't care about this. This is... I DM'd you thigh pics, but it wasn't me who donated. Oh, wait, what is happening? What the fuck? Okay, well, you do have really nice thighs, by the way, I will say. Alright, there's some weird shit going on in some Discord group chats, too, by the way. Not gonna share it on stream, Some fucked shit. Yeah, anyways. Trans girls and anyone with a cock over... Well, trans girls are women. It's just a particular type of women that you seem to prefer. You know. You're not 100% gay if you like me, okay? Because I give off mommy dom energy, okay? I do it in, like, the most, like, trans femme-coded way imaginable, though. That's, like, the main thing. Okay, I swear to God, if the audio doesn't work this time. Alright, let's continue. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Yeah, it's almost as if people have preferences. Wow! Holy guacamole, who would have guessed? That's crazy. Incredible. No audio, by the way. Shut the fuck up. You're lying. Anyone who can top me over anything else? Yeah, that's what you really want, okay? The reason you're less likely to be into cis women is because they're less likely to dom you, okay? That's literally it. You just want anyone who will, like, dom you in, like, energy that's, like, coded in femininity, okay? No audio on vid. Wait, are you serious? Wait. Fuck. Wait. Shit. Hold on, wait. So this is when... Oh, wait. I fucked it up. No, you're actually being truthful this time. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. I need to... Okay, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, wait. Wait. No, now it's just... the properties. Is it this one? No? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Fuck! Hey, thank you, Melanie, for the $1. Testono. Is it just me or is the stream lagging? The stream is not lagging! You guys are so fucking mean to me. Okay, maybe if I do default. No. Fuck. Shit, I don't know. Aux output. No. Voice meter output. Is it this?
How can you be a man?
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. But yeah, thank you regardless, Melanie, for the $1. I hope the stream's not lagging. Masculine and feminine dommy stuff is amazing. Okay, you might just be bi. Why do most femboys have blahaj sharks? I don't know. Because half of them are closet trans femmes. Mel. Hello, Melanie, and welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ, we have had way too many technical difficulties today. Okay, anyways, oh god, this is... Hold on. Alright.
If Shannon Briggs saw this video, bro, I'm sure he'll have this whole compilation taken down.
I'm sure he would.
What do you mean? I don't understand why a nigga would choose to be with a femboy.
It's almost as if some people have different preferences. Wow, who would have guessed? It's fucking crazy, I know. Holy fuckamole. It's almost like different people like different things. Who would have guessed?
Over an actual woman. Do niggas not realize how beautiful women are? Like, sometimes I like sit back and I like...
Yeah. We get it. You like women. This is literally the This is literally just equivalent to somebody saying, guys, I love women. Women look so good. I swear, guys, I'm not gay. I would never fuck a femboy because that would make me gay. And because I like women and not men, okay, guys? I swear. I mean, that's basically what this is. Guys, I swear I'm straight. I swear I'm not fucking gay.
Analyze women, like I beat off to women, you know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm so glad you shared that. Thank you for sharing with the class. We all really needed to hear that.
like, after I finish my beating, I sit down and reflect, and I'm just like, there is no way in hell niggas don't like women, bro. Like,
It's almost, okay, yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's almost like some people have different preferences. For instance, the vast majority of women aren't into women, if you can believe that. I know, it's crazy. And then there are women that do like women. And there's men that like women. Or, sorry, there's men that like men the way that most women like men. But it's slightly different because it's two men, you know? It's crazy, I know. So basically, a straight guy not getting why people are not straight, pointless video. Yeah, literally. What? You're telling me that not everybody has exactly the same preferences as me? Bro probably has an alt thirsting in your kick chat. I actually don't have anybody in my kick chat today. I don't know why. Maybe my kick thing is, like, not working or something. I don't know. It's weird.
how can you be a man and not like a woman? Like,
Gay men, allow me to introduce allow us to introduce ourselves. You will never be a real what? Are you too scared to finish the sentence there, buddy? Femboys over modern females. I think the word you're looking for there is femoid. Straight guys are always the dumbest. Sorry, yeah, that's how everyone knew I was an egg, is because of my massive brain, my big brain. That's how you know I'm trans femme. I mean, they don't call them programming socks for no reason.
like, no troll shit, no, like, homophobic shit. Like, it's just, like, interesting, because women are beautiful as shit. You know, they got the...
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I also like women. I like men and women. I actually prefer women, you know? You know, in that regard, we have a similar preference, though. I like mine a little bit more, I don't know, on the dominant side. Allegedly, you know, not trying to confirm the bottom allegations or anything. Fuck all of you, alright? But, anyways, let's continue.
the thick ass, he got a nice butt, nice face.
Yeah, we get it. You like women. Congratulations. Guys. I can't believe this, but there are people that aren't attracted to women. I know, it's crazy. I mean, oh my god, I'm just discovering this for the first time. Oh man. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Melwin, femboys or trans femme? Goes feral. Real. Hey, thank you, Bree, for the $1. Trans women are women. I actually like girl cock. Also, the stream is lagging. The stream is not lagging! Shut up! You guys are so mean. You guys are bullying me by saying this shit. Only women have nice button face. Let me introduce you to well, I'm a woman now, to be fair, okay? I came out as trans, okay? So, you can't make that argument anymore. But before I came out as trans, okay, you can make that argument, okay? Before I was on HRT, let's just say, you know, I still had a nice ass. Bottom say what? I am not a bottom. Shut up. You guys are so mean to me.
Nice tits. And you're telling me you want to go out your way to be with someone that has balls instead of a coochie, bro? Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Tell that to, like, every straight woman on the planet. What? You don't like other women? You're like, oh, but let me guess, that's different because that's like the majority of women, and women are different, you know, because God said so. Do the nay. I miss when you had biceps. I still have a little bit of bicep, right? Was this your way of trying to get me to flex on you? Because somehow this is more bicep muscle than you have because you're a fucking bottom? Yeah. Biceps are really hot? Yeah, because you're fucking gay. And you want me to, but you also want me to be your mommy dom, so I guess that's a little bit on the straight side.
Okay, say a man had balls and you liked him. Okay, alright, that's fine. But are you really gonna like a man that has balls and on top of that wears a skirt? You're a
Yes! Yes, some people like that. I know, it's crazy. What? You mean that people have preferences that are different from mine? What? No! Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. It's almost like different people like different things. Oh my god. Why is he saying it like a hypothetical? Yeah, it's like, hypothetically, you know, I mean, hypothetically, like, I just cannot imagine a hypothetical situation, in which I like cock and balls. But like, I mean, hypothetically, if I were to like cock and balls, I would like them on someone that is a man that, you know, looks and acts and dresses like a man, rather than somebody that wears skirts and thigh-highs, but has a cock and balls and still identifies as a man. So, hypothetically, it's like, okay, alright, fuck off. OMG, you like cock? I know, crazy. What? Some people like different things? I mean, that's basically what this could be boiled down to. This is fucking sad.
Man that's attracted to a man that dresses like a female. And usually, men are attracted to females because of their feminine traits. So,
usually, yeah. But some men like tomboys. Some men specifically like lesbians in a way that's weird. But there are some that like lesbians because lesbians are fucking hot, okay? Have you seen a butch lesbian? Like, she's gonna be more masculine, but that's why it's fucking hot, you know? Different people like different things. Different people like men and women for different reasons. Like, this should be simple shit, but apparently this is some revolutionary concept for this guy. Some like dommy mommies, not naming names. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. Tomboys aren't lesbians. Well, no, but I'm talking like, we're talking about stereotypical shit, okay? We're talking about, like, stereotypes here. Since he's gonna be like, the most of the time, X, Y, and Z, right? But there's, like... Okay, maybe I'm speaking from personal experience as, like, a trans girl who thought I was a guy. Here's the thing. I've always preferred lesbians over straight women by a lot. And I could never pinpoint why. So... Did you see Internet Historian get called out? Yeah, I saw H-Bomber Guy's video this morning. Yeah, I watched it. It was really good. He talked about the Illuminati stuff. That's predatory as fuck. How is it predatory? Like, I don't understand. It's like, lesbians just have, like, a vibe to them, right? Like, I wasn't, like, when I was still... like, in the closet, thinking I was a dude. Like, I didn't go around trying to convert lesbians into straight women or bisexual women. Like, at the time, I had just accepted they're hot as fuck, but I can't do anything about it because I'm a dude, right? I was like, okay, well, you know, oh well. I mean, I guess other gay women are lucky as shit, you know? If only I could be one of them. If only I could be one of them. And now yeah. I also and that was the thing I also thought, oh fuck, I'm also a chaser. Because I also specifically like trans femme girls way more than cis girls on average. Well, it turns out that I'm both of these things, okay? I'm fucking gay as shit for women, okay? That's the thing about me. I've always liked women, but like in the gayest way imaginable. And I never understood why until now. you're just gay then? Yeah, kinda. Because, like, I'm a woman now, right? Well, I've always been one, but I was in the closet. I could never pinpoint why I liked women, but, like, in the least heterosexual way imaginable. Can a girl like boys in a gay way? Yeah, kinda. Like, if you only like femboys and it's like you want to peg them, that's pretty gay. Schizo chat is being schizo chat. You're a man. Source? It's like, who the fuck even are you? Like Bree. Who are you? But yeah, anyways. Femyoz likes lesbians in a bottom way. Shut up! I'm not fun. Hey, thank you, Bree, for the $1. Say, Bree apparently wants to lower the age of consent, according to this donation message. Thank you for the $1, Bree. Now, personally, I disagree with you on that. I don't think we should lower the age of consent, because that's, like, how pedophilia happens, but, yeah, you know, I guess that's just, like, a difference in opinions, you know, you want to lower the age of consent, but, you know, personally, I'm not for that, I'm not about that. Chasers are objectively based. True. Okay, I feel like being a chaser as, like, a closet trans femme is, like, not really being a chaser, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't know. Otherwise, anyone that does T for T is a chaser, right? But they're not, right? Like, it's T for T without realizing it, right? Anyways, let's continue.
That would mean that you would have to be attracted to not only the feminine side of a femboy, but the masculine side as well, because they are a—
Wow, that's crazy! It's almost like bisexual people exist. Oh my god! Can you believe that? Your background lacks body pillows? That's a good point. We gotta get some Bald Martin body pillows. You know, if I ever sell merch, you better believe that the Bald Martin body pillow is gonna be one of the things I'm selling. T for T doesn't equal chaser and never will. Okay, thank you. See, I used to think I was a chaser, and I'm like, fuck, I'm a bad person. But then I realized I'm trans. But here's the thing, is like, even if I didn't turn out to be trans, like, I feel like the way I liked trans women was, like, not, like, fetishistic, if that makes sense. Like, I was into trans women in, like, a I don't know how to explain it. Like, they just have, like, an energy to them that I like. Whereas, like, most chasers see trans women as, like, really effeminate men. Like, they see it as, like, the twinkiest a man can be. And that's why it's gross, right? Because they're not men. They're trans women, right? Whereas I see women that are as women. I know, crazy. Women are women. Oh my god. Who would have guessed that trans women are also women? No way. That's crazy. As a lesbian, do you not want to rope yourself? Yeah, okay. Mel is a very proud participant in the T for T activity. Hell yeah. Dude, T for T goes hard. Like, I'm just saying. Straight guys who thirst after lesbians are weird. And then that, as a lesbian, do you not want to rope yourself after? Okay, when it's, like, a masculine, like, heteronormative straight dude, then yeah, that's fucking gross. When it's somebody like me, who's like a trans girl, who was in denial, like that, well, I don't think that there was anything wrong with me, like, secretly, like, wishing that, oh, you know, like, I do remember, and I never said this, I never really admitted this, until around the time I came out. Like, I didn't even want to admit this to myself, but it's like, I was like, I would think, like, you know, like, I wonder if I'd be able to get with a lesbian, you know? Like, you know, maybe they'd make an exception for me, because I'm different. I don't know. Girl cock, thank you, Bree, for the $1, saying, girl cock is so cute, ooh woo, hell yeah, baby, I need you right now. Look, I mean, I'm not gonna say, look, I have a girlfriend. I don't. I'm just saying that. as a polite way of rejecting you. But thank you for the $1 nonetheless, Bree. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, anyways, gay people are weirdly not fetishized, but treated as, like, an accessory by some women. It's really weird. You mean, like, gay men? Yeah, that happens. It really does go hard. True. Oh, I rewinded stream. Bree wants to lower the age of consent. Funny. That turns out that transphobes were the PDF files all along. True. I gotta ask, what's your preferred pronouns? I'd say I use any and all, but I have a ever so slight preference for she, her. Because it goes a little bit harder. You know what I mean? Gives me a little bit of gender euphoria, if you know what I'm saying. But, there are lesbians who like trans girls. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, you know, like, get with a lesbian. But, like, you know, if there's one that'll make an exception for me, like, sign me the fuck up. So I used to think things like that. And now it's like, oh, okay. Now it's more like, oh, okay. Well, there are lesbians that would like me now. It's like, oh, that's awesome. Especially trans ones. It's like, oh, all the puzzle pieces are coming together now. I was just asking because if I mention you in videos, I don't want to say the wrong thing. That's valid. Fit check. Yeah, guys, I have a confession to make, okay? I'm actually not the most masculine man on the planet, okay? Alright? This is Joe Biden's America, okay? This is the America that Joe Biden wants, okay? Do you see this outfit right here? Do you see these stripy socks, okay? This right here is Biden's America, okay? Anyways, let's continue. Hey, thank you, Ocean Lemon, for the $1. Not to be rude, but the stream is lagging. It's the same person donating! I think. Under other people's names, saying that the stream is lagging. The stream is not lagging. I hate it when you flex. Like, it would be awful if you did that right now. Oh, no. I'm sure you do. Mel loves Euphoria, especially when wearing girl clothes. Yeah. Anarcho-Bidenism. Hell yeah. As a certified anarcho-Bidenist myself, I concur. When are you gonna grow out of the Amazon Basics trans femme aesthetics and dress like a real woman? Fuck you. Stream is fine for me. Yeah, please don't flex, uwu. Yeah, oh, I'm the bottom when you're like, oh, would you flex for me, mommy? But no, I'm the fucking bottom. No, you guys, you all are the bottoms in this relationship, okay? Except for if there's any minors lurking, you're just not involved, okay? Fuck off. I want nothing to do with you. But other than that, all of this, Marxist, Leninism, Bidenism. Hey, thank you, Batao Crafter, for the $10. W stream, W bottom, trolls, BTFO'd. Based. Also, I'm not a bottom. Shut up. You guys are all the bottoms now, okay? Biden wants you to get pregnant. Yeah, dude, Joe Biden is gonna get me boy pregnant. AKA tankyism. Real. I hate it when Femyoz tops me. Oh, it must be the worst. My stream lagged hard, and then all of a sudden I saw my name on screen. Oh, damn. It'd be awful if Femyoz topped me, yeah. W diapers, W bottom, W lesbian fetishize. Fuck you! I love the legs. Hell yeah. Alright, we have a video to finish. This is too fun. I'm having too much fun with you guys. Hey, thank you, Batao Crafter, for the additional $1, saying, by the way, fix the lag. Fuck you, but thank you for the $1. Oh my god, I'm getting hella money. Just from people saying to fix the lag. Maybe I need to make my stream lag on purpose so that people donate more often. Anyways, let's continue.
Boy dressing like a female, so that makes you gay. You are gay.
Bisexual people, allow us to introduce ourselves. Femyoz likes dressing slutty because she's a bottom. I'm not. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. That's not Crafter. No, it's definitely the real Crafter. I don't know what you mean. That is fake. No, it's real. Shut up. I'd like to believe in my heart that it's real and that it's definitely not Marcy. It's definitely not something Marcy would do. Nope, not at all. Alright, let's continue.
Like, there's no turning around it. Some people want to say, oh, I'm not gay. I just like it when men wear girl clothes. Like, bro, you are gay, bro. Like, why not just be...
Yeah, no, actually, I agree with that. Yeah. What I mean, you're gay to an extent, right? It's like a spectrum. Like, you might be bisexual. If you're into femboys, you're probably bisexual or pansexual, right? Something like that. But I don't know.
Be attracted to women. You got a bunch of women doing this shit, but no, you want to see the guys do it. Nigga, you are gay. I'm sorry to
Maybe you like both. Maybe that's a possibility.
say this, but you are a homosexual.
Well, you could be bisexual, too. I honestly would make a good femboy just because I have a 100% feminine body. I mean, if you want to become a femboy, feel free to go down the femboy pipeline. All right, maybe I can get you going down the pipeline. You know, just I mean, I can help you out with that. I have like some like tutorials on like my channel on like how to become a femboy and stuff from when I called myself a femboy primarily. I mean, hey, thank you, Felix Chaplin. Saying, please check Discord DMs. This is important. Ignore the trolls, by the way. Let me guess, there's gonna be fucking nothing in the Discord DMs. Okay, I'm gonna check, and it's not gonna say anything. Oh, wow. What a funny prank it'll be when I check my DMs and there's nothing there. Oh, wow. What a funny joke that will be. You'll have gotten me good. If it fucking loads. What the fuck? Maybe I am lagging. Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, wow, what a shocker. Oh, color me shocked. That's crazy. No fucking way, bruv. That wasn't me. Someone sent a donation in my name. Yeah. No, it was actually you. Shut up. It was you. Thank you, Felix Chaplin, and definitely not Marcy. I wouldn't never become a femboy. I'd just straight up go trans before. Ocean Lemon, are you a closet trans femme? Is that what I'm hearing? Do I need to like explain to you why you're trans? And give you the talk? That was the case with my donation too. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's get either way, it's entertaining as hell. So, we gotta finish this video. We're only 4 minutes in. All right, we're only 4 minutes in. What we're hearing is that you're a closet bottom. I'm not a fuck. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. I'm not a bottom. You're a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Donation in quotes. Yeah. It's spooky. Yeah, it's spooky. I wonder where all the money's coming from. Maybe it's because I'm funded by George Soros. Haha, bottom. Shut up. I'm not a bottom. You're a bottom. Shut up. Fuck. Yeah. I've always felt like I'm a woman just due to my body and my taste and stuff. I mean, do you want to be a woman? Because, like, that's the okay, Ocean Lemon, here's what I always ask closet trans girls, okay? If there was a magical button you could press that would just magically turn you into, like, a biological female, would you press it? Like, hey, thank you, Hoopty Scoopty, for the $1. Check Discord DMs for real. This time it's serious. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sure would be surprised if there was nothing there. That'd be crazy. May the egg crack. Dude, if I end up cracking her egg, I mean his egg, he's definitely a man, guys, I swear. No, seriously, check. I swear to fucking God, if there's nothing there, I will will give you the sub sandwich treatment and remove your fucking blue wrench, okay? You're gonna get the sub sandwich treatment. Oh, fart word that I'm not allowed to say on stream anymore. Bans. Thank you for sharing. Very much appreciated. Anyways, let's get. This is such a tangent. Honestly, that's a hard question. While I'd rather be a woman. There you go. I don't even have to read the rest of that. You're a fucking woman, alright? I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, Ocean Lemon. But you will never be a real man, alright? From now on, I'm using she, her pronouns. I actually take pride in being a man because then I can fight for women's rights and stuff like that from the other side. See, that last part is cope. You don't have to be a man to fight for women's rights. Ah, well, you see. I can fight for women's rights without being a woman, and that makes it more good somehow. It's like, you could just be like, oh yeah, when I thought I was a man, I was fighting for women's rights anyway, because it's something I genuinely care about. And now I'm a woman, and now I benefit from activism that I never thought would benefit me, you know? Like, you can advocate for things that benefit you. I advocate for trans rights, because I'm fucking trans, but guess what? I was advocating for them when I thought I was just a femboy. I didn't even think it would affect me. And now it's like, oh shit, I was defending myself this whole time without realizing it. Look, here's the thing. You can be a repressive and be like, oh, I'd love to be a woman, but also, you know, I'm not gonna be. You can do that, but it's like, that's not gonna make you any less trans. Alright? Maybe that's why I got good vibes from you. It's always trans girls, even when they're in the closet. They give off a certain vibe. Ocean equals egg. Oh, totally. She is such an egg. We'll pitch in to get you a Levent's toy your audience can control because you're a... Fuck, that does sound kind of nice. Males can't fight for women's rights nowadays. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think it makes that much of a difference. As someone who cross-dresses and is a femboy, it is weird being told you're trans all day. Well, I don't think you're trans, necessarily. But Ocean is like, saying she's trans without saying she's trans. Okay? Hey, thank you, Ocean Lemon, for the $1. I think it's actually Ocean Lemon this time. Yeah, I don't know, but it's just how I feel. Trans people are attacked often, and I'm scared of that happening to me. By the way, stream is lagging. Okay, maybe it's not actually Ocean Lemon. At first I thought it was, but then the stream is lagging thing gave it away. But, okay, Ocean Lemon, how do you feel right now with me just, like, saying, yeah, you're a fucking trans girl, you're a girl, you're never gonna be a real man? Do you get offended by that? Or do you hear that and you're like, fuck. She, her pronouns do sound they do kind of go hard, not gonna lie, you know? I don't mind him, but she, her kind of goes hard. And something tells me that might be your response, okay? I don't know, I'm just saying, from personal experience, and maybe you don't have that experience, maybe you don't care about pronouns. The fact that you would go straight to trans woman is just telling me a lot, like, you're... Okay, if, let's say hypothetically, you stopped naturally producing hormones, okay? I don't get offended by anything people say about me, I get more offended when people attack others around me. That's valid. What that's telling me is that you're, like, trying to not be vulnerable as well. Because you sound like me. Oh my god. You really are, oh my god. You really are fucking, oh my god, you... Literally, like, biggest closet trans girl vibes ever, if I've ever seen any. We do have to finish this video, but, yeah. Femyoz said that, why are you advocating for something that isn't you? She's gonna be surprised when she hears from me. I think of Xander Hall as stupid for complaining about left doesn't reach men. I think the left should reach men. I think that that's important, right? I think that the left needs to, like, focus on men's issues sometimes, too, because it's, like, very real. Like, men matter, too. Like, as a woman, I used to think I was a man, and guess what? The societal implications of being a man fucking suck, even if you're not trans, even if you're not a trans girl. The left demonizes men sometimes. Oh, I see there's some people in Kick Chat. Hello, exclusive music is here. I think it's valid to advocate for something that is or isn't you. I think that consequentially it doesn't make much of a difference. I see it as morally exactly the same, right? Men hold up 1/3 of the sky. To be fair, the right does, but the left is a lot more okay, the right and the left hurt men in different ways, okay? The right hurts men by telling them that they need to be repressive and just not care about their own emotions. The left hurts men by telling them that they basically don't matter because other people have more important issues and are more marginalized. And I think that that's kind of like that kind of sucks, right? Because it's like, I feel like men matter too. Like, they have emotions, and I think that, like, on the left, like, we need to, like, create a space for men to, like, be open and express themselves without feeling ridiculed, while also, you know, not, like, you know, hey, thank you, Rise, for the $3. Calling people trans all the time feels weird, TBH. I feel like we could handle this correctly if we just let people find out themselves. Like, don't you think it's weird how the stream is lagging? Hot take alert. Yeah, so, my response to that is, okay, the reason that, like, here's the thing, I'm all for experimentation, right? So if I like, you know, semi-playfully, I'm like, oh yeah, you're clearly trans, and use she, her pronouns, and they're like, I'm not comfortable with that, even though they've given signs of being, you know, trans femme, like, I'll stop. I will be like, okay, I respect that, you know, I'm not gonna force you out of the egg. But, like, I think it's a good thing for me to, like, you know, just, like, help them, like, experiment a little bit, right? Just, like, see how she, her pronouns feel, right? I'm gonna be real. It's kind of obvious that Ocean Lemon is closet trans femme. She gives off that energy. Just, I'm sorry. It's true. And here's the thing, right? When it comes to that, to be fair, I produce more estrogen and less testosterone than the average man. And let me guess, that's something that you're glad is the case, too. I bet you don't want to produce more testosterone. I don't think you would want to be more masculine, I'm guessing. I could be wrong on that. Most cis men want to be more masculine. You don't sound like much of a cis man to me. I love men. Hot take alert. I don't blame men for not opening up when they are demonized constantly. Here's the thing. I think that we need to, like, offer, like, the same kind of space to men that we offer to everybody else, right? Like, we're so kind and accepting to, like, trans girls, for instance. Okay, there's some people on the left that are not, right? Or that have these internal biases that stop them from being, right? But there's a lot of spaces that are really accepting. We need that for everybody. We need that for men, for normal cis men. Because they matter too. Like, there's a lot of people that, like, are just regular dudes that feel extremely isolated because there aren't communities that are, like, super affirming to them. Because it's like, oh, they don't need that affirmation because they're men. So they have privilege. And it's like, no, fuck that. That's stupid as shit. It's like, they have emotions too, and guess what? They also need some validation every once in a while, okay? Do you know how fucking... When men get complimented by a woman, or even in general, but especially when men receive compliments from women, like, when they... on those special occasions, that shit sticks with them for the rest of their fucking life. okay? So if you're a woman, literally just compliment a dude who's kind of attractive. Tell them that they look kind of cute. Because guess what? I guarantee you, even if they're the most attractive motherfucker on the planet, nobody is willing to tell them that. Because reasons, I guess. But that shit's gonna stick with them. And even if you don't know them and they never really get to know you, like, they're gonna remember that shit for the rest of their life. Like, that shit's gonna stick with them. Oh yeah, it sucks that gender norms are being enforced on men, even by so-called progressives. Yeah. It's like, I feel like we need to create, like, I know this sounds kind of cringe, but, like, create, like, safe spaces for men the same way we do for trans girls. You know? Somewhere where they can feel safe and vulnerable. And, like, have that be, like, an okay thing. You know? Because being a man sucks, too. You know? It's like, it just sucks a little bit less than being a trans girl. You know? It's like, it's not easy to be a man. Like, hey guys, I just came back. What I missed? Oh, you must have missed all of the donations under different people's names complaining about the leg. That definitely weren't you, Marcy. Also, cisgender people should be encouraged to explore their identities. I agree. But that's the thing, is sometimes they end up being cisgender, you know? Maybe they end up being non-binary, maybe they end up being trans, but sometimes they're just cisgender. And you know what? I think that we need to, like, welcome them with open arms, too. If they're, like, especially if they're, like, emotionally vulnerable or okay with other people being emotionally vulnerable at the very least. Like, as long as they're kind individuals and, like, they practice kindness, I think that that's what matters the most. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of gatekeeping or just, like, not having spaces where men can feel loved and accepted. You know? I think that men are lonely, like, super lonely on average, and there's a reason that white men have such a high suicide rate, right? It's not because white men are disprivileged in some way. It's not that, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, they have privilege or whatever the fuck, right? That doesn't mean it's easy. In fact, I don't like the idea of privilege. The way I see it is not that cis white men have privilege. It's that there are other groups that lack the bare minimum quote-unquote privilege, people that are underprivileged, right? What white cis dudes have should be the absolute fucking bare minimum, right? But it's not for everybody, right? But that being said, being a man can be difficult. Hey, thank you, Strawberry Melon Pie, for the $1. I want to saying that they want to lower the age of consent to 12. They are clearly old enough to say yes. Debate me in chat. I'm not gonna debate you. Were you molested at a young age and you being a femboy is a trauma response? No. Oh, I see. But yeah, Strawberry Melon Pie, I don't know. That's, like, kind of weird. Like, you want to lower the age of consent to 12? Ugh. That sounds like some PDF file shit. Anyways, when I started cross-dressing, a woman complimented me when I was walking home, and it was such a cool experience. Yeah, exactly. Progressives are not good people. Well, it depends on the progressive, right? Like, let's not, like, make these absolute statements, right? Xander Hall said that the sticks with you forever is that they have pride in that. I do remember how I was once complimented, but am I supposed to feel like upholding him because, you know, I'm cisgender or something? Here's the thing, right? Is like, here's the thing, is I think that cisgender people are also valid, right? Like, y'all matter too. There's nothing wrong with being cisgender. Like, I hate this toxic mindset that some people have on the left where it's like, we'll create these, like, really safe and kind and warm and caring environments for, like, you know, minority groups, especially, like, trans people and whatnot, right? And we'll have our own little communities and whatnot, and those are really good, and I love those communities, right? But it's like, we don't even consider the possibility that maybe other people also want communities like that. I think that also, my cat's trying to leave. 1 second. Like, I don't know. I just, gender conformity is something that is incredibly based. True. The left can't be a purity club. That's bullshit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Rain Baroth. Welcome to the stream. Do you think this should be taught to children? What, specifically? Because I don't think there's anything that would be bad. Just look at H3. Well, white is the only race. You can be openly racist towards... Okay, here's the thing, right? I think that, I don't think it's necessarily the same in, like, a purely consequentialist sense, and I'll explain why. White people aren't at, like, a disadvantage, right? So when people are... And I'm not saying you should be racist to white people. Like, for instance, Professor Flowers is a fucking bitch. Fuck Professor Flowers. All my homies hate Professor Flowers, okay? She can go fuck herself. Alright, she's a loser. And she's genuinely racist against white people. But I think that jokes about white people are less likely to be offensive. And I think that all jokes, at least within reason, are valid, okay? But the reason that it's more socially acceptable in a lot of spaces to joke about white people is because it feels like you're punching up, right? As opposed to punching down, right? To people that, you know, have less privilege or whatever, right? Now, personally, I'm not big on, like, the whole, oh, you know, it's all about, you know, the amount of privilege people have, but, that's the way some people see it, and that's sort of where that comes from. That privilege, quote unquote, doesn't take away the right to feel down like many try to make it be. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're responding to something I said earlier. I'm, like, very behind. I've been responding to messages for a while. And privilege comes down to class and economic background rather than race. I mean, this is, like... And this is where intersectionality plays a role, right? Like, yeah, I would say that class and economic background is, like, the number one thing that is used to oppress people, right? Like, we live in a classist society, right? A very classist society. And it's just getting worse and worse, right? At least when it comes to, like, the whole racism thing and, like, the whole gay rights shit, it's like we're getting better and better. The classism thing is getting worse and worse, right? That's gonna be the next thing. I predict that the next major things we're going to have to tackle on the left, okay? The next major thing for sure, class issues. Easily. Like, the most important thing that's sort of been undermined by culture war nonsense, right? Now, the culture war stuff is, it's dumb, but it's important, right? Like, we have to fight for our rights. I think it's very important, right? But once we get past that, we're going to start talking more about class issues, right? Because that's really important. And that's like the root of a lot of shit, right? Let's say we get past class issues. Well, what we're going to have next is let's say we live in a utopia where there's equality of opportunity, right? We're born with the same opportunities. What we choose to do with that is, not going to create equal outcomes necessarily, but you're genuinely in a society that has equal opportunity, right? That would probably be some sort of, like, socialist society, right? The next thing that would have to be tackled would be, I guess, I don't know if I'd say ableism, because some people are just more intelligent than other people, right? There are some people that are just stupid without being disabled, right? Now, fuck, I mean, hell, I'm, in that regard, I mean, you could say that I'm part of the problem because conservatives are dumb as shit, and I make fun of them for being less intelligent than me, right? Because they are, and it's funny, right? But it's because they're vile people, so it's justifiable, right? But the real reason I'm making fun of them isn't because of their lack of cognitive ability, though it is correlative. It's because they have horrific positions that are indefensible. Their stupidity is what causes them to retain those positions. But without that, I think that we'll get to a point. Sorry, this is also, once we get into, like, AI shit, the future gets all fucked. The water gets all muddy. I don't feel like dealing with this. As in, is it common sense for men to uphold that one compliment that stuck? I mean, but the reason that it sticks is because men never receive compliments, which is fucked up. Now, part of it is because men don't compliment each other, which they should, okay? If you see... But, like, that's the thing, is, like, there's this societal expectation of, oh, if you compliment a man, it's because you're gay. Which is fucking stupid. But that's what people think. So you have to do it, like, within friend groups, but that still makes a difference. Something I believe that pisses other leftists off. There are multiple forms of oppression, but class-based oppression is the most important. I agree. That's the thing, is, like, I don't know how to tackle that. Because it's like, See, that's the thing, is you have to... Culture war shit is really basic and simple to argue, right? Science already agrees with me. When it comes to, like, class issues, it's like, it gets really complicated and theoretical, and it's like, I'm not smart enough to adequately talk about these issues in a way that is meaningful enough, right? When it comes to class. I'm 19, right? I'm a 19-year-old fucking trans femme wearing stripy socks, live streaming for the internet, okay? Trying to make a career for myself doing this shit. You know, we're not being the most successful, but maybe I get there one day. I hope. Donate if you want to make it more of a reality, please. I'm desperate. Racism in the social sense isn't about consequences. It's about the idea or belief that a race of people is inferior or bad. I'm not talking about jokes. I'm talking about statements. I mean, I guess. But there are indirect ways of expressing that belief that people won't even associate with thinking that another race of people is inferior or bad, right? It's like people believe in stereotypes and whatnot in terms of, like, their validity and accuracy. Thigh high gang until whenever I check back in now and again. Thigh high gang unite. I'm illiterate. Whenever I check back in now and again, your hair is longer and looks good. Thank you, Rain Baroth. I appreciate that. Anti-race mixing is psychotic. There's a difference between that and anti-white racism. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, right? Like, there's, like, a few people that are, like, you know, like, there's, like people that are, like, in, like, black separatist movements, but it's such, like, a small fraction of the population that it's, like, not even worth talking about. Like, I don't give a shit. It's like, yeah, Professor Flowers and people like that are, like, whatever. They're annoying as shit, and I think that they're losers, but, like, I don't think that they pose any real threat. Whereas people that want, like, when people that are, like, whatever, wanting, like, a fucking neo-Nazi ethno-state for the Aryan race. It's like, okay, it might seem like that's, like, completely out there, but there's more people that believe in that than you would think, right? Like, that's a genuine threat, right? Black separatism isn't really a threat, right? Should you be allowed to joke about black people? I think that, yeah. I think that there's, like, and there's a difference between being allowed and something being socially acceptable, right? Like, I think that there are instances in which it's not socially acceptable to make certain jokes, and I think that you just have to judge it based on that. Whether or not that's the way it should be, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be really context dependent, so you'd have to give me, like, a really specific situation for me to judge. Because, like, that's something I would judge on a case-by-case basis. There are plenty of leftists who border on arguing for eugenics against white people. No, I think that that's, like, a fringe minority. Like, I don't think that there are very many leftists that genuinely argue for that. The left turning into privileged, quote-unquote, people, mindlessly deferring to minorities, trying to individually cultivate virtue and purge their privilege, and demanding others do the same is disastrous. Yeah, it's like, it shouldn't be... Like, I hate when people on the left say shit like, you need to acknowledge your privilege and do something about it. Nobody that's in a position of having privilege is gonna hear that and be like, oh, yeah, I have privilege. Let me fucking go do something about it. Like, no, that's not gonna fucking happen. One of the reasons I'd rather just stay a feminine man instead of a woman is due to how women see me. I think the women I'm into like feminine men who can relate to them better than a trans woman, but your ability to relate to them is not contingent upon your gender identity. Like, this is literally the same thing as, you know, people are, like, if I come out as a trans girl, People are gonna stop making me feel subby because femboys are, like, always seen as, like, stereotypically really subby, and I like being treated that way. But, you know, if I'm a trans girl, then people aren't gonna do that anymore, and they're not gonna see me in the same way, and then no one's gonna care about me anymore, and then the people that I like aren't gonna be into me anymore. This is untrue. This is so fucking untrue. Okay? I don't know, like, and I'm probably, I mean, I don't know, like, on the off chance that, like, and this is probably not the case, just based on statistics, on the off chance that you find me even remotely attractive, I mean, a lot of people do, but it's a very niche subset of people. I'm just telling you, I think if you were a trans girl, you'd be hot as fuck, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, I think you'd be way fucking, I don't know. That's me personally, though. There's gonna be some people that prefer people that are feminine men. There's gonna be some people that prefer trans women. But yeah, if you like trans women tend to prefer other trans women over feminine men. And if you're a subby bottom who's like, oh, but trans women are more likely to dominate a femboy, it's like, okay, that's just not true. Because if you're, look, or I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like trans women that say shit like, oh yeah, I'm like subby as hell, except for when it comes to femboys. What they really mean is that they're subby as hell, except for when it comes to femboys. And a select few extremely subby trans girls, mainly ones that used to be femboys. What Professor Flowers advocates for is anti-race mixing. True. You can joke about what you want. People have personal boundaries. Yeah, I think it's also going to depend on who you're joking with, right? Like, some people are going to get your humor, some people won't, and that's just the fact of the matter. Having seen how Black Hammer coalition with the Proud Boys, essentially, yes, black nationalism is indeed bad. Yeah, exactly. Black nationalism and white nationalism go hand in hand. Like, they work in tandem. Class and economic background are most important indeed, yeah. But it's incredibly important to separate jokes from statements. Yeah, absolutely. And there's some people that like to blur the line deliberately. I just ruined the stream topic, so you're welcome. Well, goddamn. I feel like, quote, left has become almost a slur as well as, quote, right. And I feel like the left is split into many sectors by now. Yeah, and then you have people like me where it's like, well, you see, true leftism is when you believe in things that are correct, and fake leftism is when you believe in things that are bad. So, like, tankies are fake leftists, and black nationalists are right-wing, and people that woke scold are not real leftists. And and it's like, a part of me wonders, like, am I doing the same level of gatekeeping on the left that I've been criticizing others for? I mean, by saying these aren't real leftists, despite labeling themselves as such, when I say that they're leftist in name only, I mean, it's like, but my interpretation of leftism is my own, right? I mean, hell, I don't know, like, what does leftism even mean? Well, for me, it just means things that are good, and it means being for things that are good and against things that are bad, right? But I have some stereotypically conservative positions like free speech, pseudo-absolutism, and pro-gun that are stereotypically conservative, but I see those as far left positions, right? Because once you go far left enough, you get your free speech back, you get guns back, right? I mean, you don't even have to be anarchist adjacent for that. You can just be, like, a little bit further left. You can literally be a sock dem. But yeah, I agree that it's important to separate jokes from statements. Class best predicts life outcomes, better than race, gender, etc. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is class has been used against people in ways that are racist, right? So, for instance, when it comes to redlining and whatnot, right? Class struggles and economic issues were used to fuck over black people, right? But it all goes back down to class issues, right? So this is why I don't like affirmative action that much, right? I think that people that advocate for affirmative action have good intentions, and I'm not necessarily entirely against it. It's just, it's like people forget the reason why black people are disproportionately in poverty in the first place. It's like they forget, oh, the reason is because of economic policy. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should do things that are, I don't know, more along the lines of economic policy that deal with class issues, and maybe make it so that, I don't know, we give people, you know, like affirmative action should be something that affects people based on their class, not their race or anything like that, right? Because it's not that, because the people forget that the tool that was used against black people in the first place was economic shit. It was class struggles that they ended up having to face, right? So what's the best way to undo that? Well, it's not to directly just say, oh, well, because it affected black people, let's give affirmative action for black people. It's like you should look at it through the lens of class, which is what was used originally, and say, okay, what is the best way to deal with this? So that class can't be used, so that classism can't be used against them. Well, we can have affirmative action, but instead of it being with race, it should be with class. Because guess what? A poor white person is going to be way less privileged than a rich black person. Why should there be affirmative action for a rich black person over a poor white person? That's fucking brain dead. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, that's stupid as shit. Intersectionality is true, but the working class is the majority. If worker rights comes at the expense of LGBT rights, then so be it. I disagree with that. I don't think that it should be at the expense. This dichotomy doesn't exist, and if it did, I would say LGBT rights over that shit. Fuck that. Alright? Like, if for the people in the working class that are, like, bigoted, it's like, I don't care about them. Like, they can go fuck themselves. You know, to them, I'm just gonna say, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, go fuck yourself, right? But to everybody else that's not bigoted, it's like, I'm willing to advocate for your rights, okay? I think that, I don't know. Class plays a bigger role because in very few cases does race play a big role compared to economic status. Yeah, and economic status is what has been used as the main tool for racism. That's what people don't understand, is they just think of it as, oh, it's just racism that caused it. When in reality, it's like, yeah, well, racism, but that was like the intention behind it. But what was the actual mechanism? Well, the actual mechanism behind the racism, the racist policy, was economic policy, right? That was the actual mechanism through which racism was conducted. So how do we reverse the racism that was conducted? Well, it would probably be best to do it through the same mechanism. I mean, we already know that it's an effective mechanism. Why don't we use economic shit, right? Like, specifically for poor people, because it, like, here's the thing, is when economic issues were being used against black people, it wasn't just, I mean, well, for a while it was, but for a while it wasn't even necessary. Like, when conservatives, make policies that, you know, would disproportionately target black people, they don't even, they never mention race. What they do instead is they target poor people because poor people are disproportionately black. So what's the best thing to do? Just help the poor people. Do the same thing. Don't even bring up race. Bring up the economic shit. Fucking, that's the thing, is we can play their fucking game and win, right? We don't have to make it about, we don't have to directly talk about the race aspect of it. Because then what conservatives will do, disingenuously, is be like, why does the left make everything about race? And then we look bad because we're the only ones that recognize, oh yeah, this is racist shit, right? We recognize that. But the average person might see it and be like, well, yeah, I actually agree with these conservative people. I mean, they're just saying that, yeah, like, it doesn't matter what race. You know, you shouldn't judge people based on the color of their skin, and that's why affirmative action is bad. And guess what? I can understand why they would come to that conclusion, right? Affirmative action should be class-based, because then they can't say that bullshit, right? It's like we take it a massive L in terms of optics every time we make it about race rather than class. We should make it about the actual mechanism through which racism was conducted rather than racism itself. I don't understand why, oh my god. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but oh wait, well, you know what? There's more shit I want to read. Fuck. I'm addicted to this. Like, I've seen so many TikToks arguing that white people are terrible and shouldn't reproduce. Yeah. That's TikTok. That's not real politics. I'm sorry. What I do is far closer to real politics than TikTok, okay? Plus class is what can unite a large coalition behind progressive politics, since progressive economic policies are in the best interest of the majority of people. True. It's absolutely stunning how this is A-okay. Everyone liked the stream. Good point, Hoopty Scoopty. Everyone liked the stream. All the compliments I get are from older women. Oh, man, I'm really behind. Are you related to Mango? Maybe. I only get compliments from women law. Men never complimented me, and I'm glad. And that's valid. That's valid. Well, women are more likely to compliment people that they deem to be, like, not scary. I don't know. Okay, if women are complimenting you, I mean, damn, I wish I could have gotten that before I transitioned. What the or before I became a femboy, really. Workers' rights are human rights, and so is LGBTQ plus rights. So are the rights of people in bad situations. Yeah, to be protected and so on. It all needs improvement. Yeah, exactly. Take iDubbbz, for example. He used the N-word in a comedic way, and you'd be an idiot to argue he's making a statement about black people. No, I agree with that, right? I don't think that saying a word necessarily makes you racist. But rules should be applied equally. Why is one form of racism okay, but one isn't? Well, I think that genuine anti-white Semitism is worthy of criticism. Like, but when people make jokes, I think it's the same as, like, whatever, iDubbbz saying the N-word, which is nothing. Trying to define what it, I mean, in terms of, like, the outcomes, I'd say that neither of them are very negative in terms of, like, jokes. And I'd say that in terms of outcomes, when it comes to, like, actual, like, racism, I'd say that racism against black people is going to have worse outcomes than racism against white people on average, just because it's going to have more of an impact. Based on the actual material conditions. Like, once you factor in the way it functions in conjunction with the material conditions, you're gonna realize, oh, okay, yeah, obviously it's gonna disproportionately affect black people a lot more, right? But that doesn't mean that racism against white people is good or acceptable if it's, like, genuine racism. Racism is discrimination based on race. No, I agree with that. People that say that you can't be racist against white people are retarded. I'm sorry. It's just, I know, hot take. Trying to define what exactly qualifies as, quote, racism is dumb and purely semantic. When people talk about racism, they mean different things. That's also true. Anyone who says a definition is simple is wrong. Exactly. It's like we use words to communicate information, right? Leftism shouldn't be a morality, self-help MLM scheme. But also these people think having less melanin makes you OP and you can get whatever you want. There are some people that think like that, but it's mainly just, like, degenerates on TikTok and Twitter, right? It's like, these are not people that are actually invested in politics. Like, they're not invested in real politics. Oh, yeah, correction, the same people who play tolerance for black nationalism surely prefer saying that Hamas is doing the revolution. That's also true. And then they say some real anti-Semitic shit. Whatever job you want, etc. It's retarded. Did I finish? Okay, I don't... The left supporting Hamas is a real problem and is cringe. Yeah, like, there's, like, genuine, like, anti-Semitism that's a problem. I will say what's also cringe is people, like, that, going to, like, people that are literally just pro-Palestine and being like, okay, but do you condemn Hamas, like, 5 trillion times? Like, that's annoying as shit. The women I'm into are usually straight, so I prefer a feminine male instead of a trans woman. You don't know that they're straight, or do you? I mean, maybe you do. What about bi women? Okay, Ocean Lemon. First of all, are you a top or a bottom, if you don't mind me asking? A lot of leftists are extremists. Okay, well, the problem isn't extremism. Like, you can be extremely in favor of trans people having rights. Like, that's a good kind of extremism. You can also be extremely racist. That would be a bad kind of extremism, right? Extremism isn't inherently bad. It's what ideas are you actually advocating for, right? People conflate extremely bad ideas with extremism in of itself, which I think is fallacious, right? Some people would say that I'm an extremist on the left. And I'm not gonna, like, immediately, like, disavow that statement in a vacuum and be like, no, I'm not. It's like, okay, maybe yeah, like, I am kind of outside the main portion of the Overton window, if nothing else. Like, I don't think that socialism is within the purview of the Overton window in this country, right? So you could say that me being in favor of socialism makes me a little bit of like an extremist or whatever, right? But when people say that, they usually say it with like a negative connotation, which I think is a bit goofy. Because it's like, what does extremism mean? Well, it just means anything outside of the Overton window. But being outside of the Overton window isn't a bad thing necessarily, right? It used to be outside of the Overton window to be an abolitionist when it came to slavery. When it came to slavery and like the abolitionist movement, like that was seen as extremism. Like people that wanted to abolish slavery were by definition extremists. They were outside of the purview of the Overton window. Their political positions were not socially acceptable, right? But you wouldn't say that they were morally bad or that they were wrong. They were the few people that were correct about stuff, right? Now, I would argue that the same thing applies to, say, for instance, socialism, right? Most people don't believe in it. That doesn't mean it's incorrect. It's just not a popular belief the same way that the abolition of slavery used to be unpopular. Don't hold back your true self for someone who you want out of fear. If you are happy with yourself, you can make a partner much happier too. Yeah, there's going to be people. Here's the thing, right? There's going to be women that approach you that are absolutely your type that never would have approached you as a guy, okay? There's a lot of trans girls, specifically for me, that are way more likely to approach me now that I'm a trans girl than when I was a femboy. Now, there is a lot of trans girls have a thing for femboys too, so there's that, but still. I think T for T happens because they relate more than dating someone who isn't trans. That's also true. Saying that X just means Y and nothing else in a lot of cases just serves to be a bad faith obfuscation of people pointing out true things using different language. Yeah. No, I agree. Thoughts on lolicon community? Yeah, Flamenco's a big fan of it, but I think it's cringe. I don't see how bad faith. Okay, you're arguing with each other. I also find no reason for me to go trans because nothing would really change. Oh, a lot would change. You'd be a lot happier. I would still like the same things, so why... Well, I still like the same things. I act exactly the fucking same as when I thought I was a cis dude. Before I had the same edgy ass and... Okay, I was a fucking edgelord before transition and after transition. Nothing changed, and I still think it's funny to say the N-word sometimes, okay? I don't fucking care, alright? I have the same shit sense of humor, okay? But guess what? I look a lot different, and I'm a lot fucking happier, okay? I like being a man. Okay, I used to say this too. Maybe if you're non-binary, you find no need to change. All right, I mean, if you don't want to change, that's also valid. You might also be non-binary or, like, gender apathetic. But you literally said that you would prefer to be a woman. And if you would prefer to be a woman, that probably means you're a woman. By constantly changing a definition, it's easy to manipulate a meaning and using it as a further message. And also, the main things you described for why you shouldn't or wouldn't want to be trans are, like, outside factors like, oh, I would be perceived this way. Oh, being a trans woman would be hard because of the way society would perceive me. Oh, the women that I like would no longer like me because of the way they would perceive me. It's all about the way society perceives you, and that's like a really unhealthy way of going about it. Like, you're never going to be happy. Even if you find the best partner ever, they're going to like a version of you that isn't really you, right? Like, when it comes to... I don't know. Like... By constantly changing a definition, it's easy to manipulate a meaning and using it to further a message. Because it's super common for two people to use the same word differently. It happens all the time. By setting a goalpost in cement, you can't move it. Sure, but if someone uses the word... Okay, you're arguing with each other. You have some pretty bad opinions. I like... Oh, you have some pretty based opinions. I like your reasonableness. Why, thank you. So would you help the working class? Hell yeah. Apparently somebody wants to rap battle me. A nurse wouldn't care who or what you are. They would care for you regardless. America scares me. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Affirmative action is bigotry of low expectations. Well, it's not necessarily low expectations. It's just that black people on average are more likely to be poorer. It goes into the whole intersectionality thing. That's the main argument for it. I just don't know why we can't just have affirmative action apply to class rather than race. I think that would serve far more utility and be more efficient. iDubbbz gamer word dropping is something I still think is kind of not pog. I don't know. Maybe I'm just immature, but like being immature is based. I honestly don't consider myself a top or a bottom. While I'm attracted to women on a high level, I'm not really that sexual in a relationship, I care more about falling in love part. That is such a woman thing for you to say. That is truly the most... That is such a woman moment, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm an extremist, yeah. Thoughts on Soy Jack Party, what? I think looking at social media is a good indicator of the average social views. It's really not, because what you end up with is you end up looking at, like, these, like, small subsections of people that are, like, in echo chambers that are a vocal minority. Like, you can surround yourself with any group of people, and it'll feel like they're the majority when they're not. It's like, I'll go into a conservative space, and it's like, you're in a completely different world. This is why I don't ban most people from my Discord server, even if they say some heinous shit about trans people, despite me being trans, is because I don't want to create, like, an echo chamber. I want every belief to be expressed so that the best beliefs, can go to the top. If people make good arguments, that is. I'm trans and I'm engaged. Love is out there. If you want it, you can find it. Heart, yeah. If the T stands for twink, then I am also T for T. Hell yeah. That is based. Femyoz, for fuck's sake, not the gamer word, but I like the gamer word. It's funny. I don't say it very often, okay? I say it but, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I never say it in private. Like, I'm not gonna say it publicly anymore because it's like, okay, I feel like maybe that's not, like, the most responsible use of my platform, because people are gonna take it the wrong way. But that's not, like, a moral condemnation of using the word in a vacuum, right? It's not like the word, or pronounce it, like, it's not like pronouncing the syllables is ontologically evil so long as your skin tone is, like, a certain, you know, like, it's like, oh, once it gets lighter than this specific skin tone, it's like you're not allowed to say it anymore, or it's ontologically, it's fucking stupid, right? I have mixed feelings when it comes to calling people retards or autists. When it comes to the N-word, it's pretty hard to argue that it's not problematic. Okay, but, like, it's like, if you say, I think this person is the type of, and then, like, the N-word with the soft A, to eat croutons out of a urinal, I don't think that's problematic. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want YouTube to, like, fuck my channel, but, I would say it in a heartbeat if, like, I was only on Kick, though. It's like, it ruins the joke having to say N-word. It's like, it's fucking cringe. I'd rather just say it referentially. It literally makes no difference. It's the same message, right? Like, you would agree with me linguistically in the sense that, in terms of the way we use language, it's to communicate information, right? It's not about the words themselves. When people say words, they might mean different things with the same words, depending on the context, right? If any term is determined by the context, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. In a general public context, no saying the N-word. Well, obviously, in most situations, you shouldn't say the N-word. I thought about that. People who think fat phobia does kind of exist. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of does. It's a thing. Like, fat people don't have it easy. But some people do oversell it. I don't believe in love. It's an illusion. Damn, that's kind of sad. Where can I find the link to the Discord server? I think it's in the description. I'm sorry if it's not. Fat phobia is real. Yeah. Agreed. Saying the N-word in a clear comedic sense is easily defendable. Yeah, because if you're not sending a racist message, I think it's fine. Like, thoughts on Rev says Disu being a pro lolicon advocate? I think it's kind of cringe. He'd be great friends with Flamenco, I'm sure. Still fucking hate the goddamn server for free speech absolutism. I'm still training myself into not saying the R slur in a bad comment. See, but that's retarded. Why would you do that, right? Fuck that. Just say it. Like, if you want to say it, fucking say it. It's like, people have to deliberately misinterpret you to, like, take it the wrong way. Like, if you're saying it in an okay context, I think it's fine. Fat phobia is stupid because it hinges on the idea that being fat isn't a choice. Well, it literally isn't for some people. Some people have medical complications. People talk about lolicon all the time. Does anyone have data? It shows it increases the offenses against children or something like that. That's what I need to see to say it's bad. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, for me, I don't like to make a moral argument or condemnation against it. I just like to make jokes about it and say it's cringe and then move on. How the whole world works. Any white dude that says the N-word is an immediate red flag and negative 100 personality trait. Never met one white dude that says the N-word without being a normal, functional human being. Guess I'm not a normal, functional human being because I've said it in private quite a few times for comedic effect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure animated CP increases urges. Yeah, but, like, once you bust a nut, you get some post-nut clarity, right? I feel like I should clarify, while I would rather be a woman if I could choose. You can choose! You can choose! That's what you're not understanding. I wouldn't want to go trans. Oh my god, no. This is like the most closet trans femme thing I've ever fucking heard, okay? Look, if you... And it's painful to read this because it's like, oh my god, I would have said the same fucking thing. Okay, my best advice for you is, okay, if you want to be a feminine man, try being a femboy sometimes, just in your off time, you know what I mean? Why the fuck not? But you're like, oh, if I was gonna be a femboy, I'd just go full trans, right? And that's sort of how that started. Just go femboy mode sometimes, you know? A lot of quote-unquote straight women like that shit. You know, they like... some women are like are into like sissifying men. That's a thing. That's like a kink people have. I need to see data that lolicon increases offenses. L, fat people. Being fat is a choice. For some people it is. I mean, yes, we have a lolicon apologist in the admin. I don't think that he's defending it. He's just saying he hasn't like seen data that would make it like a necessarily morally bad thing, right? Like, he's a consequentialist, right? He's not saying that it's good. I'm guessing that his position... Because here's the thing, right? People like me and Lord Pasta are of the belief that, that everything is a moral neutral by default, right? Until there's evidence for it being a moral good or a moral bad, right? But right off the bat, I'm going to assume that something is a moral neutral until I see... Now... That doesn't mean... now, don't get me wrong. Like, I think you can still say it's disgusting while saying it's a moral neutral. These are not... Like, that's not a contradiction. You can say that... Like that's the thing, right? I am somebody that thinks it's fucking disgusting. It's not in the description. Alright, I'll have to add it. My opinion is that it's fine if we don't have data showing it causes harm. I mean, yeah, like, it's like... It sounds cringe, but I kind of agree. And like, originally I was of the belief that, like, you know, it's like really bad, but it's like, okay, but have I seen data on it, or am I just going based on vibes? As Peter Griffin said, you stupid nice. Checks out how you would send randomly, oh, yeah, I mean, choose from birth, not change now. See, because it's, oh god, no, you're doing the thing where it's like, oh, but I wouldn't pass, oh, boo-hoo. This is why I was an HRT femboy. See, Ocean Lemon, you like being feminine, right? Being feminine makes you feel good, right? So why not become more feminine? You can still use he, him pronouns or any and all pronouns. That's what I did for a while. And hey, maybe it turns out you're an any and all motherfucker till the day you die. You know, maybe I do that too. I don't know. Ocean being groomed for real. I'm gonna groom you, Ocean. I wouldn't want to be a femboy as I have no interest in it. I support those. Okay, it's not for you. I mean, that's fair. If you have no interest in it. It just seems... Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. But... You know you could... Like, if you... Okay. All you'd have to do to pass as a cis woman... Alright? Is take HRT... And... Voice train. That's it. And you'd basically be the same... as, like, a cis woman in the eyes of society, okay? I'm telling you. HRT is a powerful fucking drug. Now, you have to take it for a while. Another thing I'd like to mention is, you're not done, like, even, like, well into adulthood. Like, even though you're well into adulthood, your bone structure's not done changing, okay? It doesn't stop changing until you're around 25. So it's gonna keep becoming more and more masculine, okay? You're gonna stop being feminine. You're gonna stop being twink-like. You're gonna start, you know, and, you know, twink death is a real possibility, okay? I'm not saying that to, like, scare you or anything, but, like, that's, like, genuinely a thing, right? Morally, it is wrong to be attracted to a perceived child. Well, no, the moral argument against PDF files is that it harms children, right? Being attracted to a drawing does not harm children in a vacuum, right? So you wouldn't say it's ontologically evil, right? The argument you would make against it, and I don't know if this is valid or not. I haven't looked into it because I don't care. Would be that that it increases the likelihood of them going out and harming an actual child, and that would be the argument against it, right? Again, I haven't seen the data on it. You would need to show me some sort of source. But it's like, okay, so do you think it is morally different for them to, say for instance, look at lolicon, versus, jacking off while imagining themselves fucking, somebody that's, let's just say, not of the age of consent, and they're in their 40s, let's say. Do you think that those are morally different? Because if you do, that's fucking insane. I would say that they're both disgusting. Are you okay with lolicon existing? I'd rather it not exist. But can I say that I'd personally prefer something to not exist because I think it's gross, rather than to try and make a moral argument against it? And let me be clear, I'm not sad when it gets removed from social media websites, okay? I think I am fine with it after looking up the relevant data. I mean, look, it's like, I think it's normal, and like the normal human response to be creeped out by it. I am too. Don't most people who consume actual CP don't actually go out and victimize someone? So at that point, CP should be treated the same as cartoonized lol. No, because the thing is when it comes to CP, what you end up, if somebody watches CP, what they would be doing is supporting an institution that does child sex trafficking, right? They'd be creating a market for it, right? When those disgusting weirdos watch that shit, they're increasing the demand for it. And what happens when you increase the demand for something? Well, that something becomes more and more prevalent, right? So you end up with more child sex trafficking, right? So that would be the moral argument against that, is there's like an objective and measurable harm there, right? Based on, some basic supply and demand shit, right? There's more demand for it, it becomes more profitable, therefore you see more of it, right? And then people create more CP, the more people that there are that watch CP. That's the moral argument against it. It's the same argument you would make for veganism, actually. So no, that would be the main symmetry breaker there. What are we arguing about now? I don't even know. I fucking hate the lolicon discourse, because it's like, I don't want to defend it. Because I think it's nasty. I don't even want it to, I don't want to think about it. Like, can we just change the topic so I don't have to think about nasty shit? I feel like I'm harmed more by this lolicon discourse than any actual child is by lolicon. Because I don't want to fucking think about this shit, because it's gross. But yeah. I don't feel the need to be more feminine. Okay, but how would you feel if you physically became more masculine? Because that's going to happen. I'm happy as a man that likes stuff that women like. I also like how women always compliment the fact that I'm a man who is more relatable to women, and that's valid, but you have to keep in mind that, I mean, if you're fine becoming, more masculine looking in the future, you can be the same person, but you're gonna look a lot more masculine, if you never go on HRT, right? I think that there's, a specific type of estrogen that you can take that won't grow you titties. And you could take that. That's a thing. I think it's for, non-binary people, mostly. But yeah, there's, estrogen, where it's, you can get all of, the feminizing effects of hormone therapy without having, because, I feel like once you start growing titties, it's almost, there's almost, a pressure to commit. I get that. But there's a type of estrogen you can take where it doesn't do that. You won't grow titties, but it makes your skin softer, I bet it's gonna stop you from experiencing changes that will masculinize you, etc. And you can be in twink mode forever. I didn't even know about this, by the way. But yeah. It would be nice to wake up a woman, that'd be cool. Okay, now I see why people are calling you an egg, Rise. Oh, wow, truly the mystery of all time. Are you saying Lolly is fine because it's drawing? Well, I'm saying that from what I understand, it would be a moral neutral in, like, a consequentialist sense if there's not, like, an objective or measurable harm attached to it. Yeah, I don't like it, but just because I think something is gross doesn't mean that I think... That doesn't mean I'm going to morally condemn it, right? It's literally the same argument that conservatives use all the fucking time. Why are they against trans people? Because it's gross. Why are they against gay marriage? Because it's gross. That's like their entire thing. That's their whole shtick, is look at how gross these people are, right? Now, obviously the symmetry breaker there is Lolicon is actually gross. That being said, I don't think it's gross is a good enough argument for it to be a moral wrongdoing. What's your OnlyFans? It's linked in my YouTube. I've dressed up as a woman on Halloween and in school plays many times. While I find it cool, I never found the need to make it a permanent thing. Well, you don't have to make it a permanent thing to do it, right? But yeah. Ego to buy tranny. I have titties and don't take hormones and I'm not fat. Built different. Real. Lag. Yeah, right. Oh, Femyoz is still cis, though. Yeah, totally. You don't need to transition into a typical textbook version of the gender you want to be. Do what feels right for you. I would tend to agree with that. The left and the right agree pedophilia is bad. This isn't a left or... Well, I'm not saying it's a left or right argument. I'm just saying it's the same line of logic, right? It's like, again, I'm explaining why it's gross is not going to cut it in like a moral argument, right? Like, if I'm having a philosophical discussion with someone, it's gross is not a good point. Like, that's a bad argument. I agree that lolicon is gross, by the way. It's gross. I don't even... Why are we fucking talking about this shit? What is this boobless estrogen you talk about? Femyoz tell now. I don't know much about it. I just heard about it. It could be fake. I don't know. It's probably real. Flam used that argument saying lolly. Well, it's not. It's worse than just weird and quirky. I'd say it's genuinely gross, right? And I would say that it shouldn't be, I'd go a step further and say it should not be normalized. But like, I think here's the thing, right? I think that people that like lolicon should be made fun of. I think that that's, like, morally good. Okay, we get entertainment out of it, okay? Other than that, though, do you at least think lolly is pedophilic in nature? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But the reason I'm against pedophiles isn't based on the attraction in of itself. It's based on the fact that they harm children, right? Like, if somebody... That's the thing, is, like... And this gets into the whole map discourse, which I fucking hate. Because people that do, like, actually groom children, who call themselves maps, sort of fucked that. But, like, the whole idea of, okay, well, they're attracted, but they don't act on it, I think that's, like, okay, well, technically they're not hurting anybody. So it's like, do I really care? Like, not really. Like, maybe stay away from elementary schools, but I don't know. Like, as long as you're not doing weird shit, with, like, kids, I don't care. I don't, like, and that's the thing, is I think it is bad to be a PDF file, right? I think it's bad to be a PDF file, but that doesn't make them a bad person if they're willing to acknowledge that it's bad that they have that attraction, and, you know, especially if they try to do something about it, right? Like, that doesn't make them evil. Like, I think that if they, like, go seek therapy, especially because they don't want to, like, do anything bad, and they're like, oh my god, you know, it's like, oh my god, I have this attraction, but I would never want to hurt a kid, so I can't act on this. I think people like that are perfectly valid. which, you know, maybe that's a hot take, but I think that that's the common sense position. Like, if they're, like, that's the thing, is, like, if they want to get better and not do that, and they're, like, him on the streets, she, her in the sheets, yeah, I felt that. Being trans would suck because I'd miss little Jimmy. Wait, what? You mean, like, your pee-pee? You don't have to get bottom surgery to be trans. This is a fundamental misunderstanding. Like, I'm never getting bottom surgery. Are you kidding? Notice how the term map is becoming more used and widespread? Well, I think that people misuse it, too. And that's why I don't use it, because it's, like... That's why I prefer the term, like, non-offending... Right? Because those people specifically just need help, right? Like, they don't need to be ostracized. They need to be helped. They need therapy, okay? Because that does... those people getting therapy has statistically been proven to... reduce the rates at which they harm children, which is obviously good. I think the argument is that getting off into lolicon feeds those urges, thus increasing the risk of offending. Yeah, but I haven't seen any data on that. I would need to see that, it increases the chances of kids getting hurt. And if somebody can provide me with a source that says that, then I'll completely 180 my position on this. And say, yeah, okay, well, there you go. It's bad, and it should be completely... But that's the thing, is I can't even say it should be completely illegal, because then then there's the stupid loopholes of, well, you see, while it is true that she looks like a 10-year-old girl, she's actually a 9,000-year-old vampire named Gormilios. So it's like, you can't really legislate lolicon out of existence. Like, I feel like it's, like, a big waste of time, honestly, even talking about this, because at the end of the day, it's like, there's literally nothing we can do about it. It's like, does it pass the vibe check is, like, the criteria by which we measure whether or not it's okay. And I think that that's, like, pedocon law is true. That's true. Conservatives are way more likely to be PDF files. I'm just saying. They're still a bad person regardless if they... So you're telling me that if somebody has an urge that they... somebody has an attraction that they literally have no control over, and then they acknowledge that it's bad that they have that urge and want to get help. And, hey, thank you, Flamenco, for the $3, saying, I love me a good shotgun, especially Boy Soprano. It's just drawings, okay, my dude. Thank you, Flamenco, for the $3. Very much appreciated. No, but that's the thing, is, like, I don't think that you're an intrinsically bad person if, like, you have this, like, attraction that's obviously kind of harmful to both the person that has it and anybody that attraction would be acted upon. But if somebody has that attraction and they acknowledge it's bad and they go seek help because they don't want to have that attraction, because they acknowledge it's bad and they don't want to hurt anybody, because how are they a bad person? I'm sorry. How is this not the common sense position? I don't understand. Are you a Libra? No. Like, that's insane. Nonsense, if they don't offend and get therapy, shouldn't be demonized. Exactly. Like, if they're just, like, if they don't want to be a nonce, and, like, they seek help, like, what else do you want them to do? Kill themselves? Is that the only good thing they can do morally? I don't understand. Acknowledgement doesn't hand-wave the fuckery. They're still a bad... Wait, no. We're talking about non-offenders. Those would specifically be the people that don't engage in fucked up activities. It's specifically the people that do not harm children, that never want to harm children, that want to seek therapy instead so that they don't harm children. How are they a bad person? Map as a term conflates a lot of stuff that could be really distinct. For example, being a map is actually extremely common. Exclusive attraction to prepubescent children is not. That's technically true, because if... Well, map would describe children, too. Like, if a 17-year-old is attracted to another 17-year-old, they would technically be a map, right? And they wouldn't be exclusively attracted to 17-year-old, but they would be a minor-attracted person, because they're a person that's attracted to a minor, right? So, that's why I don't like the term as well, because it doesn't mean shit. Exclusive attraction to prepubescent children is not. Yeah, that's like... But that's the thing is, if somebody has that, but they don't act upon it, and then they want to get help because they don't want to have that, because they know that it's not something that they can act upon, and that it's unhealthy, I think that people like that are perfectly valid in that they're trying... They have a problem. Like, they have a genuine problem, and they're trying to better themselves. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, what is wrong with having a problem that could cause harm, and then going out of your way to make sure that that problem doesn't cause harm, and then you seek help to try to fix the problem? How does that make you a bad person? Please explain that to me. I've also thought having a vagina would be nice, but also like pussy. Oh my god, you're giving egg vibes. I'm not gonna say anything. But I'm just saying. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trans. I just really want, you know, to have... I think it'd be really cool if I woke up and I was a woman, but I'm not trans. I swear I'm not trans. I'm not a trans woman. I just really wish I could be born as a woman. That'd be really cool, and I love that, but I'm not trans. But yeah, no, the term map fucking sucks. I don't like it. I've asked my BF what he would say or think if I was trans at one point. That's valid. But also, I don't think that should determine whether or not you are or aren't trans, right? Hot take: people who produce children being... Well, hold on. This is not a counter-argument to what I was saying. Who produce sexualized content to the full extent, whether real or fake drawings. Well, I think there is a categorical distinction between the morality of real and fake, right? Like, I don't think it, like... Even if you have this, like, hardline position against lolicon, you have to acknowledge that it's not nearly as bad as, like, actual CP, right? It should be held to the same... But why would it be held to the same level of criminal consequence? I don't understand. How would you enforce this? This doesn't... Like, this is completely illogical. Oh, okay, if you're not allowed to like drawings of underage characters, then, it's a 9,000-year-old vampire named Gormilios. Oh, fucking loophole right there. Good fucking luck dealing with that shit. Because it's fictional characters, they can just make up whatever the fuck they want. Oh, they look 10, but they're actually 9,000 years old. But they act like they're 10, and they look like they're 10, and they have the mental capacity of a 10-year-old, despite being 9,000. How the fuck would you make laws against that? Please, explain. How would you enforce that? What legislation would you propose? IDK, if they acknowledge being a PDFL or not, that doesn't hand wave their fucker. Okay, but if they're not fucking with children, is it really as bad? I'm not even arguing that lolicon is good or even neutral necessarily. I'd say it's either neutral or bad. It's definitely not good, right? There's no fucking way in hell it's good. You'd need to show me some real strong evidence to convince me that it's good, right? But by default, I'm going to say it's neutral until I'm presented evidence of it being bad, right? Did you see Flamenco's debate with Aiden? I did not. I don't care if they or I already read that. This isn't applied nowhere else in society. Why are we applying that? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Let's talk about thigh-high socks instead. Good idea. Also, having chronic hyperspermia and estrogen don't mix. I already need to take testosterone to keep it under control. Wait, hypospermia, what does that mean? I don't know what that is. Possessing CP is illegal, whether or not... Wait, this is already well, okay, but again, they already have a loophole. It's called, it's a 9,000-year-old vampire that just looks 10. What do you want to do about that? Because you and I would both agree that, yeah, that's literally the same in, like, a moral sense, is like, oh, yeah, it's the drawing of a 10-year-old character. You know, and no, it's a 9,000-year-old vampire that looks, sounds, and acts like a 10-year-old. But canonically, they're 9,000, so it's okay. It's like, no, it's morally the same shit, right? Let's not pretend like it leads to any different outcomes. Why does the law dictate what ought to be the case? That's another good point. I'll leave. Thank y'all for derailing the topic to this, not for real. This is fucking AIDS. I don't... Femyoz is saying it's illogical to say lolicon is just as illegal. No. You're conflating descriptive and prescriptive statements. I don't think that harming children and drawing weird shit that's like gross are the same morally. Do those drawings impact real children? I mean, that's the question you should be asking. Now, if you can find me evidence of them impacting real children, show me. I would love to see that so that I could just show that evidence on stream and say, okay, yeah, here's why lolicon is bad. The case closed. That would be so much fucking easier for me. It wouldn't be an optics nightmare, but nobody has presented me with that. Please, somebody, I want there to be a study that proves it's bad so that I have more than just my feelings to go off of. But I don't have more than my feelings to go off of if I say it's bad. So, according to standards that I have set for my moral framework, I can't say, oh, by my moral framework, it's bad. Well, no. All I have so far is it's neutral and I don't like it. That's my entire position here, is it's, as far as I'm concerned, morally neutral, but I don't like it and I'm gonna make fun of it, alright? If you're into that shit, I'm gonna fucking make fun of you. I'm gonna bully the shit out of you, okay? I'm not saying it's illogical, it's reality. I don't care what the law is, I care what's morally good and bad, right? And again, there's loopholes to this. And it's like, I just don't get what the whole point of... It's illogical for me to say that lolicon and CP are seen as the same thing. No, I'm saying that it's illogical to say that they are morally the same thing. I'm not arguing descriptively based on public perception. I don't care what a plurality of people... When have I ever been the kind of person to base my opinions off of what a plurality of people say, or based on what the legal system says? I don't do that. I base it on actual empirical evidence and logic and reasoning and my actual moral framework. Trust me, it would be so much fucking easier to just say it's bad and it's and it's like pedophiles that deserve to go to jail no matter what, without providing any evidence. And you know what? My feelings say that that's right. My feelings on the topic are that, yeah, fuck these people. They're disgusting. They disgust the shit out of me. I hate them all. I hope they all die terrible deaths. Okay? You want to know what I feel? That's what I feel. But guess fucking what? I don't base my opinions off of my feelings, because that is illogical. It's the same shit conservatives do. And it's the same thing I criticize them for. There are two types of hyperspermia. One makes you produce more sperm than normal during sex, and one makes you produce sperm, which causes pain if you don't do the deed. Oh, shit. And which one do you have? If you don't mind me asking. You said that? No, no, I did not. We're talking past each other? Maybe. It is your feelings. It's already illegal. I'm not talking descriptively. I'm not talking about a descriptive claim over whether or not it's legal. I'm talking prescriptively over whether or not it is a moral harm. I feel like it's disgusting. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed. But guess what? I don't make prescriptive statements saying that that should be the case. That my feelings dictate morality. That the way I feel about something is the way society ought to operate. And you know what? I will fucking die on this hill, because this is the same line of logic I use every fucking argument. And guess what? When I use it to defend trans people, y'all are like, yeah, that's a good fucking argument. When I use it to defend anything, when I use it to defend any, like, when I used it to defend people that have false accusations levied against them, and I keep saying standard needs to be guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, y'all are like, oh, that's based as fuck. We need more people like you. But as soon as I do something that goes against your feelings, and frankly, my feelings too, okay? I'm going against my own feelings here to be consistent, because I care more about consistency than my feelings when it comes to forming my opinions. Y'all fucking shit on me because apparently I should go with what my feelings say because it aligns with the popular opinion. Like, no, bitch, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have a normal or discussed response. I rely on ethics to determine what I support and don't. Yeah, I have a discussed like, I have less of a discussed response than most people. Like, I'll see something and I'll just, like, kind of sit there disconnectedly. Like, I don't know. Like, if I don't know. I feel like if I were to see lolicon on my timeline, I would just dissociate. I would just be like, I don't like this. I would just fucking dissociate. I don't know. Like, I would be like, this is fucking nasty, and I would just be like, I don't know. I would just block the person, right? I would block the person and then dissociate for 5 minutes. But that's... Look, here's the thing. Me thinking something is gross is not enough to formulate an opinion, right? I have the normal human feelings too, despite being autistic as shit, okay? But my autism supersedes my feelings, okay? The strap falling down. Damn. If the public disagrees with you, then what the fuck is the point? If the public disagreed with me on trans issues, do you think it would be not worthwhile for me to argue about them? No, I argue for the sake of consistency and being right. Those are the two main things, right? I will die on this hill. I don't fucking care if it's an optics nightmare. I don't care if it's a fucking headache. I will die on this fucking hill. I don't care. And you know what? I'm gonna die on this hill, and I'm still gonna make jokes about Flamenco being a pedophile. I don't fucking care, because I'm also not the joke police. But once you make actual, like, moral arguments that are just based on your emotions, that's when I have a problem. Like, this isn't based on any moral framework. You're just saying it's bad because it's icky. And, look, I agree that it's icky. Show muscles again? You mean these? So, it should be fine to draw... Look, I'm not even saying it's fine. I'm saying it is by default a morally neutral thing until you can provide me with some sort of objective and measurable harm. Yeah, if it doesn't harm anybody, I don't care in a moral sense. I care in that I don't want to see it. I think it's gross. I think it harms me if I see it. But my feelings are not the ultimate arbiter of morality. Like, I can sit here and be like, well, it harms me. It's, you know, a public... But that's such a weak argument against it that I'm not gonna... Look, here's the thing that you guys don't understand. I want to be proven wrong on this so fucking badly. Because that would validate my feelings on the topic. Then I'd be able to be like, okay, no more dealing with this optics nightmare. But nobody is presenting me with a study. Please, somebody, please find me a study. Please, please, please. I am begging you. I am fucking begging you so that I don't have to... Oh, God, because I don't want to look... Oh, God, I don't want to look at studies of this. I don't even want to think about this anymore. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Your arms are pretty big, are they? Cute hairpins for Femyoz. It's not my feelings, it's a fun... I'm not talking about... Look, I'm talking strictly in a moral prescriptive sense, not a descriptive, this is what the law is sense. Oh my fucking God. Oh God, can we just agree that, like, there's not, like... That none of us have seen... Look, I fucking hate this topic because it's like... I feel like I'm having... For the sake of moral consistency, I feel like I have to defend something I hate. I'm defending something I genuinely fucking hate at this point. From bad arguments. Because the only thing I hate more than lolicon is bad argumentation. That's the only thing that distresses me more, okay? Is bad arguments that are unironic and not satirical in nature. That's the only thing that makes me feel worse than lolicon. Okay? I fucking hate both. It's like, oh god. It's like, what's the less bad of the two? I don't even fucking know anymore. Bad argumentation, which fucking triggers the autistic part of my brain, or lolicon, which triggers the normal human response of that's fucking nasty part of my brain. I fucking hate this. I want to be... Look, here's the thing, is I want to be wrong. Prove me wrong, please. Please prove me wrong. Somebody, please, I am begging you. I am begging you. So that I can be morally consistent without having to say shit that I don't want to fucking say. She's saying she's going against her opinions. I think you mean, like, my own emotions. I want to be wrong about this so fucking badly. I want there to be an objective and measurable harm. Like, okay, I don't want there to be an objective or measurable harm because then that means that there's more harm caused by shit. But aside from that, it's like, but there's a part of me just for my own fucking sake that it does cause objective and measurable harm. Because then it's like, I can say, oh, okay, well then there you go. That's why it's bad. And then I can point to something. If I can't point to something tangible, I can't condemn it. I don't want to condemn something that I can't point to anything tangible. Like, I've got the second one, which means I gotta do way more than the average man. I also don't have the ability to get post-nut clarity as my hormones are too out of whack. Jeez. I'd say arms seem to be softer and delicate. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm delicate. I fucking hate this discourse. You don't care about what public things, your points are never going nowhere outside your own personal... Wait. You can... Oh my god. You cannot... What he means by that is that he doesn't care what the public thinks when it comes to formulating his opinions. When it comes to expressing opinions or trying to persuade people, yeah, obviously, you'll want more people to agree with you. No fucking shit. It is preferable if people agree with logical things that are based in reality than illogical things that are not based in reality and based on emotional arguments. But I'm not gonna, preach about how bad it is that most people base their opinions off of their emotions and then go on to base my opinion off of my emotions when it's convenient for me. I'm not gonna do that. I would feel like a bad person if I did that anyway, so I guess, fuck, maybe it isn't all emotional. Fuck, I don't even know anymore. In my opinion, I don't think optics matter. Femyoz W, hell yeah. At that point, most people... Oh my god. Should burglaries be legal? No, because they cause objective and measurable harm. Should DDoSing be illegal? Yeah, because it causes objective and measurable harm. That you can point to objective and measurable harm caused by them not being illegal. That's the point I'm making. Thigh-high socks real. Stream was better when I was trolling it, true. Public opinion does not determine truth, also true. Opinion on Zon booty shorts, based. Can we move past that? Yes, please, please, please. I fucking hate this discourse. I never want to talk about it again. Would you defend Kiwi Farms regarding the topic of doxing and transphobia? No. I don't give a shit about Kiwi Farms. I don't know. I think Kiwi Farms is probably a net bad, but whatever. I just don't care. Whatever. There's a few people on there that are alright. Please name an item essential to femboys that I might still need to get. I don't know. Thigh highs. Legalize drug dealing. I agree. DDoSing shouldn't be a federal crime. Swatting someone should lead to 50 plus years in prison. Hate crimes are non-existent. I don't know. I mean, if someone commits a hate crime against a trans person, I think that they deserve worse sentences, but that's just because I'm me. Okay, fuck, now I'm making an emotional argument. God damn it. No, I mean, all jokes aside, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, consequentially, if it has the same outcome, I think it should. But that's the thing, is if somebody does a hate crime, right? Like, here's the thing, right? Is intent is a predictor for future actions, right? So what you would need to show me is that, deliberately killing someone as a hate crime, is more likely to have that hate crimes, people who commit hate crimes are more likely to be repeat offenders than people that commit the same crime out of not hate, or bigotry, right? You'd have to prove that it being a hate crime does not increase the chances of them being a repeat offender. That's what you would have to demonstrate. I'm going to say feeling, yeah. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Bros tweak. What is YouTube's TOS on N-word? I fucking hate this shit. This fucking sucks. I'm scrolling to the... Look, I'm saying measurable harm is a bad way to look at what should be seen as morally bad or good. Measurable harm isn't taken into account anything else in society or the... Oh, so I should... Okay, what other factors would you like me to use when making moral determinations? Not even with this subject. You are very beautiful. Why, thank you. Oh god, I fucking hate this. This is the... oh god. Everything about the lolicon discourse makes me want to ride a tricycle off a cliff. I fucking hate it with a goddamn passion. I despise it. I despise everything about it. It is the... Why is drug trafficking bad, Femyoz, or extortion? Because it leads to negative outcomes and there's like an objective and measurable harm? Like when you extort someone that causes them harm? Why do you think people commit crimes against trans people? Because they're bad people. And some people are just evil. Like some people are just not worth saving. Like people like that. Look, I'm all for rehabilitative justice, but if you're like committing hate crimes against trans people, I think you should rot in prison for the rest of your life with no second chances. The mic says, "Don't think I like you talking into me about lolicon." Yeah. Drug trafficking? Okay. Hold on. Let me look something up. Hold on. Hold on. So, drug trafficking is a global illicit trade involving the cultivation, manufacturing, distribution, and sale of substances which are subject to drug prohibition laws. So the objective and measurable harm there would be if the drugs are causing people to get addicted and rely on drugs. That would it would necessarily be the case that that's an objective and measurable harm if it worsens their livelihood, right? Because then people become reliant on those drugs. They don't get the same high. So even if we're gonna base it on the actual qualia that people experience and their conscious experiences, and use that to measure good versus bad, which is what I do, it would be a net harm, right? So yeah, that would be the main reasoning for that. But yeah, like anything you mention is that I would agree should not be allowed or whatever, has like an objective and measurable harm. That is the standard I use, and anything that doesn't fit that criteria, I don't make an argument against, because it's like there's no logical reason to, right? If it doesn't make people experience more negative quality, I don't see what the issue is. I will say that the one thing that isn't entirely utilitarian of me, let's just say, is I don't give everybody the same level of moral consideration. For instance, I would give a kind trans femme person more moral consideration than, say, a transphobic person. even in a vacuum, this would be the case, right? Even in a vacuum, actually in a vacuum, I don't know. But that's the thing is there's like so many explanations that like there's utilitarian arguments for why it would be more beneficial to reward certain behavior over other behavior, because then it incentivizes it, which leads to more positive outcomes, etc. But like for instance, if everybody was transphobic and nobody was trans except for me, would I be the problem? I would argue no, right? I would argue that everybody else would be the problem, right? Because what I personally choose to do does not negatively affect them in any way other than, oh, they don't like it because other people told them that it's bad, right? But that's not like a real argument. Femyoz would unironically defend phlegm, what the fuck? Not really. Because I think there's a difference between making abstract arguments versus actually, going out of your way to bat for somebody. I'm not gonna bat for phlegm. I don't like phlegm. I think, look, here, why can't we just make, look, I just don't understand why we can't just make fun of people like Flamenco for being gross, hoo-ha, the whole world works, and move on. Why do we need to make why do we need to make it into a moral prescription? That's what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with making fun of flamenco for being gross. I think that that's perfectly valid. Fuck, I do the same shit, right? But I don't make moral prescriptions. I don't do it because of a moral argument. I do it because it's fucking funny, and that's literally it. Like, can we just do things because they're funny and not make it a moral issue? That's what I just don't understand. I fucking hate everything about this discourse. I need to pee. I'm gonna have to play something. I'm gonna pull a son. You are legitimizing the production of CP through no, because that's the thing is I'm against CP. Like, what? I've already said that is not okay. How like, again, I think I would rather there be a demand for, okay, would you agree that it is preferable for there to be a demand for lolicon than for there to be that same demand for CP instead? You would agree that would be preferable, right? I mean, I'm not saying that either of them are necessarily good, right? I would, but look, we're not doing this shit. This is fucking retarded. I need to pee. Apparently the LolCow podcast is airing, so I'm gonna play the episode. Dude, I don't want to have this fucking debate. This is retarded. I just don't understand why it needs to be like this issue to morally grandstand over. Like, can we just make jokes about flamenco being a pedophile and move on? I'm sorry. Lolly is on the same level as CP. No, because one has more of an objective and measurable harm than the other. Demand for CP increases child sex trafficking. Are you in favor of increasing child sex trafficking? You think that increasing it is the same as not increasing it? That's insane. Dude, I don't want to have this fucking debate. It's a fucking optics nightmare. People are gonna take it out of context. I already know. This is fucking awful. All right, I need to take a piss. All right, we're gonna watch LolCow live. Okay? When the fuck did I say that? You said that they were the same. You literally said that they were the same fucking thing in a moral sense. But one leads to more negative outcomes than the other. One is clearly worse. Okay? Even if, okay, I'll grant you. Okay, let's say that there have been studies, and God, I fucking hope that somebody finds me one so that I don't have to fucking argue about this anymore. So I want, like, this is one of the few things I want to be wrong about. Okay, if somebody could please find me a study. Please, somebody find me a study that demonstrates, that proves that yes, the existence of lolicon and Shota leads to more children being harmed. Please, if somebody could find me a study that demonstrates this, I want to see it. Because then guess what? Here's the thing, right? I'm not going to base my opinions off of I feel like something is gross. Okay? It's really fucking tempting right now. It would not be an optics nightmare. And you know, it would feel like the correct thing to do. But guess fucking what? Facts don't care about your fucking feelings, okay? I'm not gonna base my opinions off of feelings. Can me and Spinling talk to you? This is retarded. I don't want to have this fucking debate. This is stupid. I fucking hate this. Oh my god. Sure, after I take a piss, alright, I'm gonna play the LOLcow podcast while this shit... While I fucking... It's the premiere...
Alright, this is the big news. LOLcow Live has been doing so good that we got our first sponsor for the entire month of December. Each one of you are going to make a commercial promoting this brand, and you're up this week, all right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna text you what the brand is, make the best commercial you can, because I'm gonna have the fans vote who has the absolute best commercial, either you, Wings, or Tommy C.
Oh, I'm gonna nail this. You know I'm gonna nail this, right?
I hope so. All right, best of luck, Boogie.
Awesome, dude. Thank you, man.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of LOLcow Live with none other than Boogie2988, Wings of Redemption, and a very special guest who just did a documentary on Wings of Redemption, Mr. June the King.
I prefer to be called Super Fatty Pimp Daddy.
Yeah. Can I introduce the guy already? I mean, jeez. You'll get your chance, Wings. June, welcome to the program. Really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for having me on.
Let's cut right to commercial. Thank you.
Ho, 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 ho. Now, what do you want for Christmas, little girl?
I want a computer from Meta PCs.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, they've got such great deals. Santa can get that for you in a snap. Oh, it's a little Christmas miracle. Now come here, little girl. Santa's going to want some milk and cookies. You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
What the fuck is this?
And with Meta PCs...
Alright, this is AIDS. This is what Nicholas DiOrgio talked about in a VC, actually. This fucking gag with Boogie as Santa. Alright, Oh god, I hate this. Oh god. Ugh. Alright, fine, you can talk to me, but like, I swear to fucking god, if you just say the same thing as everybody's already said in chat, I'm just gonna leave the VC, okay? I really don't want to have this fucking discussion. Okay. My life. Fucking kill me now. Alright. I see y'all are in a group chat. Oh wait, I can't hear shit. Hold on, I need to fucking change the audio output. 1 second.
Okay,
Alright, now I can hear you. Hello.
Not sure what this
Alright,
is.
what do you want to talk about?
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Is that another British? How are we doing?
Alright, yo, what's up? Not good. I feel fucking sick to my stomach. Okay, I fucking hate my life. I want to die. I just don't want to fuck it. Like,
is it because CP's illegal?
No, it's because I fucking hate Lolicon.
It's
this discussion.
It's because Trevor's a lolicon. That's fine.
Why are you having the exact stance that 94 size had and got shitted on for like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
I
thought they
I
left.
don't care about. I don't know what Natty Forsyth has to do with anything. This is just whataboutism. Like, can you talk about my actual position, why it's wrong?
Mhm.
Because look, this is one of the few things I want to be wrong
You're
about.
trying to give the moral argument to Lolly, correct?
I'm saying that it's morally neutral until there's evidence to prove that it's morally wrong. And what I mean by that is not that it's good. I think it's fucking disgusting. Look, here's the thing. People make it into a moral, like, people make moral prescriptions, when in reality, what they should do is they should just make fun of Flamenco for being a pedophile and call it a day. I don't know why people need to morally grandstand over it, when in reality, all you have to do is just...
Can you explain how people are moral grandstanding first, since you just said
Because
that?
they make moral prescriptions and talk about how it's exactly the same as CP, which just isn't true because
It's
CP...
quite literally illegal.
I'm not making a legal argument. Morally, CP is worse.
But you said you shouldn't make moral arguments for this stuff and that you should make legal arguments. You've just said that on the stream.
No, they are the ones that are making moral arguments, saying that they are exactly the same in a moral sense. Not a legal sense, a moral sense, right? And I disagree with that because CP is something that directly causes harm to children by increasing the demand for child sex exploitation, something that Lolicon does not. That's not to say that Lolicon is good, it just means that CP is worse.
Wait,
and I think it's silly to say that Lolicon is exactly the same in a moral sense. I think
so do you not
it's
think
ridiculous.
Lolicon is child sexual exploitation?
What children are being sexually exploited in Lolicon? Look, I don't like Lolicon. I think it's disgusting.
A child being sexualized. Think about that.
It doesn't have to be a specific child.
It's gross.
No, but it is.
Okay, what child is being sex trafficked when it comes to that?
I'm not on about sex. I'm on about, like, the idea of a child that you're getting sexually off to.
When I make a moral argument, right, I look at it through the framework of consequentialism, right? So the way I look at it is... The outcome of CP being produced is actual children in the real world are being exploited sexually. That is a net harm to them. It's not just that people are being disgusting, right? It's also that this negatively impacts people in a way that, again, that's not to say that Lolicon is good, okay? I don't even want, I don't want to have this discussion, frankly.
Do you?
Because I don't really want to even think about it. Because again, it's gross. Like my natural instinct is the same as yours. Like my natural go-to instinct is, well, it's gross, it's disgusting, and I fucking hate it, so it's bad, right? That's my natural instinct. But I don't think that that's productive. I think that you can have a nuanced discussion, even if it's not a very fun one to have. I think you can say, okay, yeah, like, actual CP is worse, like, objectively, right? Like, can we agree that, like, maybe they're both... Can you at least agree that, like, they're both bad, but that CP is worse? Would you agree with that statement?
I just don't think we should compare them. Like, if one's worse than the other.
Wait, hold on. Someone was saying in chat. Let me make this clear. Somebody in chat was saying that they are the same morally. That Lolicon is just as bad as CP in a moral sense. That was what somebody in chat said, and I was arguing against that proposition.
Because they're both pictures of a child that it's for sexual
except the main difference is that, by the way, one actually requires an actual child to be sex trafficked. I'm sorry, but to claim that a child being sex trafficked is morally the same as a child not being sex trafficked, where all other conditions are exactly the same, is insane. If you have two situations where something bad happens, let's say, but in one of the bad situations, in addition to the first bad thing, there's also a second bad thing, which is that there's child sexual exploitation happening in the real world. I think that that second thing is going to be even worse, right? Can we agree on that?
So what about some of the lolly where they literally depict, like, an actual real life child?
Ooh, fuck, I don't know.
I
feel like that.
Actually,
shit.
Shadman has actually done that before with one of the U.S. candidates, Hillary Clinton. He's done that.
There's a lot
See,
of lolly
this is
like
getting
that.
into a point where it's like I don't. Oh God.
Just say lolly is bad. That's it.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
really
okay. Yeah,
not.
you know what? Fuck it. I don't care about consistency anymore.
Well, do you
Lolly's
think
bad.
lolly's
Okay, I'm
bad?
sorry.
Do
I
you?
don't even
Okay,
know.
okay,
I just,
wait.
my
Okay.
emotions
Do
say
you
yes, it's
think-
bad. My emotions say yes, it's bad. But it's like I have this like moral framework that I use where it's like, okay, but technically I haven't seen like any evidence that shows that this directly harms people, and it's like because I haven't seen any studies, it's like I don't want to jump to the conclusion, even though I intuitively feel like it's the case. Does that make sense?
Can I just? I'm gonna do like a bunk politics thing and do like hypotheticals like a retard.
Okay.
So imagine a guy gets off to lollipon, right? And because it's of a child, obviously, he's then okay. Now I want to watch actual child porn. And the only what do you think it could have been cut off if he didn't watch the child porn in the first lollipon in the first place?
But that's so this is something that I was sort of mentioning as a potential argument, and that was actually what I was asking for a study on. That was what I wanted to know, is if there was any evidence that increases the chances of that occurring, right? Now if that is the case, if watching lolicon has been proven to increase the chances of somebody going on to watch actual CP, then I will 100% agree with you on that. Like, absolutely, no questions asked.
Right.
I think that's like a fairly reasonable position. Like, that's the thing. I just don't want to jump to conclusions when it's I feel like I'm just like basing it off of my emotions if I do that, and I don't want to do that because like that's something that I sort of advocate against. So it's like I will investigate, like I will genuinely consider the intuitively bad position as like a genuine possibility before ruling it out, right?
Do you think lollipon should be illegal?
I thought it already it is illegal, right?
No, but in your own
Morally,
do you think?
morally.
Do you think it should be illegal?
I can't say I'd be sad if I can't say I'm sad about it being illegal. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it being illegal. I mean, I wouldn't say it being illegal is bad. I'd say that's in my mind also a moral neutral because I don't know if it prevents harm or not. I don't think it would cause harm. In fact, I'm almost certain it doesn't cause harm. You would need to show me evidence that it causes harm.
You don't think,
right?
You don't think someone having like having fucking lolicon images on their fucking computer is like not causing any harm or fuels any like non-funding pedophilic tendencies or urges or possible urges like that. You don't think that at all.
Well, I don't know that. I would need to see evidence of that. That's the point I'm making, is I just want to see evidence of it. I've been begging my chat to show me evidence of it so that I can agree with them. I just don't want to base my opinion off of it feels wrong and my intuition tells me this, so I'm just going to go with what my intuition says. I don't think that is the right way to go about things. I want
a child.
So I don't know if it increases the chances of a child being harmed, though. I haven't seen evidence of it.
Do you think it could?
I think it could. I think it also might not. I have no idea.
Well, you're getting off to the image of a child. Keep that in mind. You're getting off to the image or the depiction of a child.
Have you ever heard of the goon clown stuff? Ironically, the way they got into being a pedophile is because they watched lollipon. And they're one of the worst cases of pedophilia online.
They are, actually.
They're like fucked up. They get kids to goon and shit, unironically.
Okay, is it okay, so and there's evidence of the so here's the thing.
Yeah,
yes, there is. There's tons of evidence for like the goon clown doing it.
Turkey Tom made a video.
Okay, wait. I think I might be onto something. So I think that the best argument I think oh my god, I think that the best
Eureka!
Against it, I think the best argument against it would be that there wouldn't be any harm from it being illegal, and that even if it's only like a small minority of cases in which lolicon leads to this, even if it's just one case, if it being legal or sorry, if it being illegal doesn't cause any harm, and it prevents that small amount of harm, I would argue that that would be the best argument against it. So then the burden of proof would be on the other side, you know, the flamencos of the world, to argue that, like let's say Flamenco was debating me, he would then have to prove that it being illegal does cause harm, and then he would have to provide statistics.
What about the phrase?
That's a much better argument than it's bad, right?
What about the phrase that Reps Death uses, where he says like classifying the term lolicon waters down the term of pedophilia itself, or like the phrase that he uses, lolicon is a petite body type.
Yeah, I think that's fucking bullshit. It's meant to depict children.
At least
it's obvious. It's like that's something where it's like, it's just, art is so subjective where it's like you have to base it on intuition at that point. Like I like you have, like it's like the same shit where it's like, well, you see, you know, this is actually a 9,000-year-old vampire named Gormilios. You know, she just looks like a 10-year-old girl, acts like a 10-year-old girl, sounds like a 10-year-old girl, has the mental capacity of a 10-year-old girl, but she's not 10. It's shit like that. Where it's like, okay, we all know what you really think. Like, come on, you're not fooling anybody, right?
So why are you defending it? Are you defending it? I don't know what you...
I'm not even really defending it. I'm just trying to get people to find me, like, a better argument, because, like, I don't want to defend it, but I just need a good argument against it.
Yeah, why
but that was the thing, is I was looking for a good argument against it.
The good argument against it is the fact that they're depicting little kids. Like, that should be well enough.
Yeah, that's like trying to defend stealing. It's like, there's a good argument for stealing.
Even if it's not an actual child, don't you think the fact that it's a child anyway is just as bad? Yeah. Because it's an actual fucking child. Because it's a child.
That was the well, I mean, that was the main proposition I was actually sort of pushing back on originally, right? And I sort of kind of already went over this. If it's not an actual child, that means that an actual child was not sex trafficked in that instance. And if there are two instances in which somebody is getting off to a depiction of a child, and one of the whoa, I'm not done yet. If one of those instances requires a child to be sexually exploited and the other does not, I would go for the one that does not over the one that does, right?
How about you do?
That's not to say that that's not to say that either of them are good. It's just to say that one is worse than the other.
Why does that matter though? Like why is that a big deal in the situation? You could just not defend either of them.
Yeah.
But if somebody is saying that they're equally bad, that's where I would have the problem, right? Is because they're not equally bad.
No one here said that.
Well, no one here did, but somebody in my chat did.
Well, then call them a retard.
Let's say it's a minor from a Disney animated movie and they drew lolly of that. Do you think that's bad? And do you think that it's wrong that they're literally jerking off potentially to a depiction of a child? And do you think
if someone drew porn of a child, that's real? Because that's not porn that's not the real
that actually
child,
happened. Is it? That actually happened. Shadman did that.
I was going to bring up Shadman. Shadman drew
check Femyoz search history.
Yeah, Femyoz check your search history.
I even for a hypothetical, like, because then that gets
no, that's not
hypothetical.
That's
Shadman
the problem.
drew
Is once it gets
an
less
actual
abstract,
child
it's like
getting fucking molested. He drew that. Shadman drew an actual child getting molested. Femyoz.
I can't even be a contrarian. Like that's fucking bad. I'm not even gonna try to be contrarian.
Alright then.
So do you concede, or I'm confused?
Fuck it.
No, she's destroying the Femboys' life.
You know what? I don't know if I'd say this is a concession. It's more along the lines of, thank you for helping me find a better argument against it. Then I feel like it's icky, lol. Okay, because
I've been brapping.
this might just end up being like one of those topics where it's so fucking cancerous that I just straight up ban it from my chat. Like I don't want like I don't want
that one guy saying that Shadman was based for that. You should probably do something.
What?
About
Is it? Wait. Is it Rise? Is it Rise? If it's Rise, he's a troll. If it's Rise,
no, it's Sub Sandwich.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sub Sandwich is a massive fucking troll. Trust me, he's an actual troll.
I just don't think that it should be a topic you should moralize over. That's my opinion on it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like this
See, but like that's like the thing is like my intuitive thought process is like that's fucking nasty, right?
Yo,
that's like my intuitive thought
Your
process.
hands are so red. What the fuck? Are you
It
cold,
is
bro?
really cold, yeah.
Holy shit! You look like they're like
put on a
red.
coat, mate. Put
Who
on a
is
fucking
Lord
coat.
Pasta Productions, by the way?
Oh yeah. I saw Lord Pasta in chat. He was like unironically.
This guy's saying, "Who the fuck are?" I'm literally fucking spinning, dude. I'm genuinely famous. Who the fuck are you? I'm like notable as fuck.
Creator in this call.
Me and Amos are like famous as fuck. I quite literally have 10 subscribers. What do you have?
Dude, I got
piece of shit.
1 subscriber. And that's insane.
I got 50 sub. 50 sub face reveal.
Oh yeah, well I have 51 subscribers. Check me.
Holy shit, dude!
I'm famous.
Can we collab?
Dude, they have 18 views right now.
Nah, I'm gonna take the Hassan approach of only collabing with people that are larger than me, which is nobody because I'm so famous. So I guess I'll never collab with anybody.
But what about Jalen? Are you more famous than Jalen?
She's the exception.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you probably get more viewers than Jalen at this point.
Yeah, you probably do.
4.5k views on a
you
unironically
unironically had a cult like troll fucking fan base following you around more than Jalen. Like that.
Yeah.
I fucking love Jalen.
Okay, here's the thing. Is like I play into it. The Jalen stuff, like when it comes to like a lot of that, like that shit's just like sad. It's not entertaining, right? Like
I agree.
Like when I'm dealing with trolls or whatever, I play into it. I make it fun. I make it entertaining. You know, it's like
you this entire time.
You troll the poop diapers too.
You fart then you poop party.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. In Minecraft.
Yo,
yeah.
mass report the stream chat. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And to kill 90 on Twitch.
By the way, can you give Sub Sandwich's mod back real quick?
Do you eat diapers? That's a genuine question. Do you have like that My Stranger Things addiction?
Wait, do you have a diaper fetish?
No,
you like? Yo, maybe that's why they're defending lollies. They like little kids.
Yo, Femyoz, let's fucking put diapers together, dude.
That's nasty, bro.
That's shit in our diapers.
Nasty, dude. That's disgusting.
All right, but are you able to get Lord Pasta in here? Because I saw
what
him.
What color
like,
skin stains do you like?
I saw him like trying to say some shit defending fucking. Some way saying like there's no studies.
What color skin stains do you like?
Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked. I like it when it's green after I eat asparagus.
Alright, this is fucked up. I'm leaving that shit. Fuck that shit. What the fuck was that? She refused herself to help. Oh, she doesn't help herself and refused to condemn a known. I don't know who this person is. How you want me to condemn somebody I know nothing about? It's, oh god, I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff. Oh god. Oh, you're talking about Jalen. Well, her entire position, and I had the same fucking position, and we both kind of changed it at roughly the same time after finding out some behind-the-scenes shit. Well, I guess we didn't change our main position, which is there's not enough evidence to prove that she's like a pedophile or like a groomer. She's just a fucking weirdo and a sex pest. Like, I don't know. I feel like you can be a bad person without being like a full-on pedo. Bro, oh god, I'm so fucking done with chat. This has like killed my mood. This whole like lolicon discourse is so fucking awful. Jalen does not interact with Natty. What are you talking about? They had a falling out ages ago. How was your weekend? Okay. Oh god. Let's move on. Yeah, we have a fucking, oh god. We still have the rest of the stream to do. Bro, this shit is making me depressed as shit. This is like... What has my life come to? I'm arguing with people on a YouTube live stream about something that I intuitively know is fucking gross as shit. Something that I personally despise. But I'm trying to make arguments about moral consistency. Like, I'm so fucking internet brained at this point. Like, what the fuck is... Let's debate. Oh, God, I don't want to debate anymore. This is so... This gets so AIDS. I just... I'm confused what you guys are talking about. You don't want to know. How does one become a mod? I don't know. I'm not giving anybody modded today. Dude, this is... What's your disagreement with... You know what? You guys can duke it out. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I fucking hate this fucking discourse. There's like a disconnect, right? There's like the common sense approach that I could use, right? And just instantly say it's all bad because that's how I feel. And then there's the I need to construct a 5-paragraph essay about why it's bad before I can condemn it. And dude, I don't want to rejoin and talk about gooning. Go back to Femboy haters. Yeah. Did I say anything that was like objectionable? Like, I feel like I've been pretty fair. I don't... Like, I hope I'm not, like... Because, like, I don't want people to, like, perceive me as, like... I don't know, like... Oh, you know, you're just, like, in favor of it. Or some shit like that. Or, oh, you like it. Or, oh, you're, like, defending it the same way Flamenco does. When I literally just want more evidence to suggest that it causes harm, right? Now, again, the best argument that I have so far is I can't think of a single objective or measurable harm caused by it being illegal. And it also just so happens to be my... Okay, the God honest truth is, yeah, it's my preference if it's illegal, okay? I would prefer it to be illegal. That's not a moral argument, though. And that's what I'm struggling with here, is when people indicate that there's some sort of morality to this, it's like, I don't think that my personal preferences and feelings matter on it. I don't think that I fucking matter at all. Like, I shouldn't be part of the equation, right? We should be using, like, a solid moral framework, right? Like, is that like a controversial take? I don't want... The mic says if you keep talking to me about lawyers. That's the thing, is I don't want to have this discourse. But now I feel like I have to, like... I don't want to talk about it. This is fucking retarded. I just... People are gonna take it out of context. I already know. I'm already envisioning the small commentary community being like, Femyoz supports lolicon! And it's like... No, I fucking don't. I call Flamenco a pedophile all the time. It's just I don't make it into a moral argument. This is my point about the debate sphere ruining your channel. Fuck, maybe you're right. Okay, what matters more? Making sure that I'm correct or optics? You would say making sure that I'm correct, right? But is this like an exception to that? Femyoz, I'll donate $10 if you hit the gritty. I don't know how to hit the gritty. I'll look up a wiki how to hit the gritty wiki how. Nuance is needed. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, people are gonna like clip me out of context and basically lie about me. How to dance. Hit the gritty? Dancing freestyle? No, I want to hit the gritty. I don't know how to hit the gritty. Slow dancing? Fuck that. That's gay. New moves? No. What to wear? Oh, fuck. Can't find anything. How do you hit the gritty in 2023? Okay, we're gonna figure out how to hit the gritty, okay, guys?
Oh, what's good, everybody?
Oh god, this is so fucking cringe.
Oh, what's good, everybody? It's your boy, Femboy Code Red, back with an absolute banger video as usual. I'm gonna be showing you guys how to gritty in 2023.
Oh, I'm so excited.
The last gritty video I made was back in 2022, so it's a new year. The dance is evolving
Oh
and
shit.
changing. I'm gonna show you guys the new and improved, updated gritty version in 2023. So stick with me, and you guys will learn too. Let's do it. Alright, now, to start the dance in 2023, we're going to make sure that we have a lot of flavor and energy when we're doing this. So basically, we're going to start out with the footwork, because that's the most important part to make sure you just look good. So the footwork is kind of similar to 2022, but we're going to add a little bit more of a little hop. So in 2022, it was like this, a little basic, right? But in 2023, we're going to add some flair and we're going to move a little bit. So we're going to go like this. You know what I'm saying? So basically, to
fuck it, what?
Break it down, I'm going this foot out and this foot back, and then this foot out and this foot back.
This is too complicated. I don't want to do this anymore. This fucking sucks. That's so much effort. I don't want to hit the gritty anymore. This is so sad. Can we hit the gritty? This is. Oh my god. I want to cry. $10 down the drain. Fuck you. Okay, we gotta finish the TikTok fem. So far we're 4 minutes and 19 seconds into the video. We're only 4 minutes and 19 seconds at this rate. We're gonna be going until like 5 in the morning. Dagios. You can't learn how to do one dance move, but you can debate about, like, shut the fuck up. It's because I don't want to be morally inconsistent, so I have to make sure that I dislike it for the right reasons, you know? Like, I hate it, but I feel like I'm wondering if I hate it for the wrong reasons. My Margaret Robbie body pillow says that lolly conversation should be banned from the channel. That's right. Okay, from this point on, because you're gonna... Okay, look, here's the thing, alright? I'll make one more final statement, and then we'll be done, okay? Because you get the normal person emotional side of my brain to conflict with the autism side of my brain, that's bad, okay? No more lolicon discussions, okay? Anyone that talks about it is gonna get timed out for 5 minutes. Alright? That's new rule. Okay? Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I I just, yeah, fuck. I think it's a topic for you to ponder. Yeah, because it's like, I don't want to, like, think about it on, like, I need to do research off stream. Because, like, that's the thing, is I don't start with a conclusion and work backwards. And I feel like it's like I almost have to, like, defend myself, because it's like, because it's like, I don't want to start with a conclusion and work backwards. I wanna use the scientific method no matter what conclusion or preconceived notions or whatever I already have. And, like, something I pride myself in is, like, using that scientific method, no matter how absurd it may seem. Don't do a bunk. What does that mean? I don't know. I feel... Read the 2 messages I left? Wait. What message? I'm confused. It says read my message. There's that one. Hold on. IDK, if anyone said this, but there is data, I'm pretty sure that cheese pizza increases risk of offending. And then you can inductively reason that animated cheese pizza would produce a similar result. Nice. Okay, that's an interesting argument you could make. Is, you know what? Fuck it. We're not, oh no. Oh, no. Oh god, no, I'm falling into it. Okay, well, I can't help myself. Okay, one last thing. An argument you could make is the cheese pizza analogy, unironically. If you see a picture of a cheese pizza and you're hungry, what are you more likely to do after seeing a delicious cheese pizza? You're more likely to go and get it, right? So you would agree with that proposition, right? Now let's replace you with a pedophile, okay? And we replace cheese pizza with children in a sexual manner, okay? If a pedophile, so now you change the statement to, if a pedophile sees a child being sexualized, they're more likely to want to go out and do something to a child. I guess you could make that argument. It's not the strongest argument. You can take a hit on your consistency to condemn it. I don't... Oh my god, every bone in my body is telling me I should just not be consistent, but it's like... Nope, that's it. We're banning it. We're banning this discussion, okay? No more fucking discussion. We're not talking about it. No one will fucking mention it. Nobody fucking... Just stop. You're gonna make me lose my fucking mind. Look, on one hand, it's great that you're getting me to question my own sanity. That's great. I'm not joining the VC again. We're not having this fucking discussion. This is fucking awful. You're gonna get me to... You want me to have an existential crisis on my live stream? Is that what you want? I'm sure it is. I don't want to have an existential crisis live, okay? Because now I'm going to question my entire moral framework because it allows for certain things that I find abhorrent, okay? In all honesty, I find lolicon shit to be abhorrent. But why is my emotions wrong or is my moral framework wrong? I don't know, because they cannot coexist. That one of them is wrong, one of them is misleading, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what is misleading here, and I'm not joining the VC. Fuck you. Alright, if you ask me to join the VC one more time, I'm gonna fucking time you out because I'm not... No. You're digging yourself a hole. You know what, just... Fuck off. I just don't even want to talk about this. This is... I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown because this is... There's 2 parts of my brain saying opposite things, and only one of them can be right, and I don't know which one it is, and... oh my god, oh god, fuck, shit, fuck. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Femyoz just dipped from the topic. Yeah. Alright. Next person to even mention it is fucking timed out, okay? Alright, Spinling, 5-minute timeout. You just mentioned it, okay? Hold on 1 second. Put user in timeout. Okay. Yeah, you are supposed to give your counter argument. We're banning the lolicon discourse, okay? It's fucking AIDS and it's giving me cognitive dissonance. Nah. It's not lame. Don't engage with it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna ban people from chat that talk about it. Even though it's really fucking tempting. Don't ban it because Streisand effect. I just don't want to fucking... Ugh. But I don't want my chat to be filled with people debating it. I don't want... I just don't... I'm gonna have a fucking wild existential crisis tonight. Holy shit. Again, there's something wrong with my intuition, or there's something wrong with my moral framework. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know which one it is. But they cannot coexist. One of them is giving me misinformation, and I don't know which it is. It's okay, deep breath. Sorry, I'm about to have a mental fucking breakdown. Holy shit. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn. I am just end stream. No, it's not time to end stream yet. I have a fucking video to finish. I agree this was a shit show, yeah. Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna ask questions about it. Get some water, good idea. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but obviously it's making Femyoz uncomfortable, so let's talk about something. Yeah, the whole conversation makes me uncomfortable as shit. What's the other thing? Even if there wasn't a cognitive dissonance there, I would be getting uncomfortable. I'm already uncomfortable at the idea of there being drawings of children being sexualized. Like, that's already enough to make me extremely uncomfortable. But then people make bad arguments against it. And then the autism side of my brain. Play the vid. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. I am so beyond... I'm gonna put a hoodie on. Holy shit. It's so cold. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Is your name Kelly, by the way? That's that's like my internet name. Will you have a PO box at some point? Maybe. Not anytime in the near future. I have a link to a throne.com account, though, if you want to buy me shit. And then, whatever, some shit arrives in the mail, I guess, and I don't know, I don't pay attention. It's like the best way of doing it without, whatever, getting doxxed. Because then it's like, there's like a middleman that deals with all that shit. And, yeah. Femboi bad unboxing, that would be so based. Dude. That'd be fucking based. Okay, alright. Robin, time for you to get timed out. Bringing up the topic that shall not be talked about. Come back in 5 minutes. causing cognitive dissonance would be to re-examine your stance on consequentialism. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think there might be a problem with, like, my stance on consequentialism. Not that consequentialism is wrong, but maybe I'm misinterpreting it. This is something we should talk about off stream, too. Because I don't want to base my opinions off of my emotions. But at the same time, it's like my consequentialist worldview leads to things that I can't properly defend. Because I mean, I can, but it feels wrong. And it's like, I'm somebody that takes pride in having a strong sense of ethics. So, yeah, I'm glad. Alright, anyways, I'm sorry. This is, I gotta ask, Chili's or Applebee's? I don't even think I've ever been to either. They're probably both mid, I'm sure. The tag Femboi milk, I didn't even notice. I just copy and pasted it from a previous video, but that sounds like a tag I would write. Oh my god. Oh shit. Did I just get myself canceled? I think I might have gotten myself canceled again. Chat, do you think I'm gonna get canceled again? I don't want to get canceled again. Maybe think too much. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Nah, you're gonna be fine. No, I don't think it's not that far. Okay. Because I was getting, like, small commentary people, like, really, like, trying to, like, get me on certain points. And it's like, but I don't even disagree with you entirely. I just don't want to jump to conclusions. Like, is that... What are you talking about? The top... mylegghh might make a video... Well, mylegghh is not going to make a video on me. I doubt it. He would have already made one responding to my original video on him. He's not the kind of person... Okay, I'll give him credit where credit's due. He's not the kind of person to, like, take something like this out of context and lie about it. You should be fine. Okay. I've said horrendous shit about Nick is not green and I'm fine. Well, first of all, commentary people hate him. So they'd be like, you're based. And secondly, you're not, like, a public figure like I am. Like, I get held to a different standard. I've been put under a lot of scrutiny before. When I, like, whatever, did, like, maybe a total of, like, 2 things that are vaguely bad at most. You know? I don't know. We have a video to finish, but I'm gonna be less high energy. I'm sorry. Alright. We have a video to finish. Alright. Just focus on the video, alright? Now I'm wearing a hoodie. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. I'm really distraught. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That is one hell. That is one hell of a transformation. I mean, let's be real. I mean, did you see that before and after? I mean, that's impressive. You can't diss that. What are you gonna do? Say, oh no, how dare you make this very impressive? Alright, let's just continue. Alright, and get my mind off of the other topic.
No! No!
We're like...
Yes. Yes. I mean, the text says, beware when hunting goth girls that you yourself do not become a goth girl. Yeah. But you do.
Like 33 seconds in, bruh, and I think I might want to off myself. If you guys have a belt, rope, or a Glock anywhere near you, like keep that shit away from me, bro. Real talk, cause I may be tempted. I might just be tempted, bro. Like,
Why? Because there is a Femboy TikTok where the Femboi shows off a goth girl outfit. Oh god, the horror.
What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean? What exactly is the issue with this? Like, if this was a cis girl, I guarantee he wouldn't give a shit. Like, if he just saw this image, do you think he would be throwing a tantrum over it? No, of course not. Only reason that he's throwing a tantrum over it is because he saw the before picture and because it's listed in a Femboy TikTok. You always look so cute, Femyoz. Why, thank you, Nifty Narfy. Would N-word in chat get stream taken down? Just making sure. I don't know. It's probably better if you don't say it, but I don't have chat on screen because I don't like to legislate people out of my chat for being based.
Like, no. Like, let's rewind, bro. Like, this is blasphemy. Motherfucker out here trying to look like
it's blasphemy. This is what you're complaining about? Oh no, it's blasphemy. It's because this person vaguely. Oh no, it's complete blasphemy that this person vaguely resembles Jesus Christ. Not really, by the way, based on this image. But okay. But like you don't like they don't have the beard for it.
Jesus, and at the same time trying to be a whole femboy? I don't understand. Like, Jesus.
I mean, the femboy aesthetic works for them. I'm just saying.
This would never. Man shaved his beard. Man removed all his facial hair. But like, come on, bro. And the worst part.
Wow, that's crazy.
Part of this isn't him dressing like a girl's not even the worst part. The worst part is nigga got a whole Android, bro. That's the worst part.
Okay, I actually kind of agree with that. Okay, rare mylegghh W.
He can get his do head ass out of here, boy. Oh god. No. Oh! What?
I love it.
Bro. No, bro. There's no way people actually find this shit hot. Ah!
Wow, it's crazy. It's almost as if different people have different preferences for the 5 trillionth time.
Like, you don't even have to be gay to, like, no, if you're gay, like, there are gay people that don't even find this shit attractive, bro. If you find
yes, that astute observation. There are some gay people that don't like this. Wow, what a crazy observation that is. But guess what? There's also some people that do, you know? So many fucking stock images, true.
Find this shit attractive as a gay or straight male, nigga. Like, real talk, I think you need to...
It's like, oh yeah, because bisexual people aren't even part of the equation. That couldn't possibly be the case. No, not at all. It couldn't be the case that you like attributes of both. No, there's only this dichotomy of, oh, it has to be one or the other, hee. Like, that's fucking stupid.
You need to consider getting a lobotomy, bro.
Kids, the next...
You need to... So, hold on. Let's replay that real quick.
Like, there are gay people that don't even find this shit attractive, bro. If you find this shit attractive as a gay or straight male, nigga, like, real talk, I think you need to consider getting a lobotomy, bro.
Hold on, I need to get a lobotomy for finding femboys attractive? Ah, yes. You find femboys attractive. Time for you to get fucking lobotomized. Like, what?
Kids, the next time that somebody tells you the government wouldn't do that, oh, yes, they would.
Damn, he looks so good, though. I'm fucking jealous. Slams head on table. Wait, hold on. How much you want to bet he didn't actually slam his head on the table? It says slams head on table, but how much do you guys want to bet that he didn't actually slam his head on the table and instead did the pussy move and instead decided to use his fucking hand? And instead decided to use his hand. I mean, let's be real. That's what he did. All these femboys look so pretty. I'm jealous. Same. I'm also fucking jealous. What the fuck? I want to look like that. Not fair.
My fault. I had to take a moment and.
It's not even physically possible to bang your head that hard that quickly against a desk. So, yeah.
My bad. My fault. Like, I'm just questioning, like, do niggas post this shit, like, wanting to get bullied? Niggas post this shit?
I mean, some of us do. I mean, some people do have a humiliation kink after all. Not that I'm one of them or anything.
Knowing that they'll get bullied, but they post it anyways because they're like, I like getting beat the fuck up. I like getting...
I mean, yeah, fuck. I mean, I can't say that I never... Look, it's complicated, okay? It's complicated, all right? You know what? Maybe sometimes I do want a hot mommy dom to beat the fuck out of me. And you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm sorry.
Annihilated verbally and physically. I like getting shoved into lockers. I like getting choked.
Wait, yes, I actually do.
Because that is all the things I would have done to this nigga if he was anywhere near me in real life.
Well, hold on, whoa. Don't threaten me with a good time now. Are you seriously threatening me with a good time?
3 reasons you shouldn't date a femboy.
Ooh, 3 reasons you shouldn't date a femboy. Okay. This might actually like save me, boys. I think this, unless some bullshit.
Save you from what?
Shit's about to happen. Shit, let's see what they're saying.
Number 1, they will steal your clothes. They'll wear them whenever they want. Number 2, they're gonna enable your shopping addiction because they love shopping just as much as you. And number 3, their cuteness is so distracting you'll never get anything done again.
True.
Bro.
What?
Yo, I really thought that was gonna save us, yo.
Save us from what? What exactly would we be being saved from? I'd love to know. Wouldn't it be so horrible if Femyoz pushed and shoved me? It sure would.
I really thought that was going to save us, but that just...
Save us from what?
That just made my hatred for femboys grow even stronger.
And number
3... What?
3?
Wait. Your hatred?
That was going to save us, yo. I really thought that was going to save us, but that just made my hatred for femboys grow even stronger.
And number 3, their cuteness is...
So hold on. Somebody calling femboys cute makes you hate them even more? Hold on. Why do you hate them in the first place? That's what I'd like to know. The fuck did femboys do to you? Oh, wait. They didn't actually do anything. You've just sort of created this issue in your head. There was a leg emoji I noticed. Very big jump scare.
So distracting you'll never...
Number 3, their cuteness will make you not get anything done ever.
You get it, guys? It's funny because he's doing a funny voice. Now, this is the part where you laugh out loud in the comments, you guys.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nobody asked you out, bitch ass.
Nigga, if I saw your ass, I'd be able to write a 300-page paper. I'd be able to freaking complete my goals tenfold. This would encourage me to get my goals done. This would make me feel better about myself because although I have my flaws as a human being, at least I'm not like y'all motherfuckers.
This is psychotic. This is cope.
Like blonde hair.
Let's be real. He's mainly just jealous about the fact that femboys get a fuck ton of attention. I'm sorry. He's doing the retard voice. What does that even mean? I don't know. It's like, he's clearly just mad about the fact that femboys get all the female attention that he wishes he got. I mean, let's be real. Like, he wishes he got that kind of attention. Cute mask and skirt. I agree. That is a cute mask and skirt. Holy fuck.
And they like my dick, so I dye my pubes blonde so I can get some dick. I mean, suck my, get my dick. We're just blonde boys doing what.
This motherfucker lucky as hell he wearing a mask, bro. Like, bro.
Why?
One of the rare occasions where I actually like applaud a femboy for doing something smart. Yeah, keep that mask on, boy. Do not take that off, bro. For your sake, keep that shit on and keep it on forever. Get some Gorilla Glue, you know what I'm saying? Mold that shit on, bro. Get that get that shit surgically molded onto your face, bro. Nigga.
I mean, exactly. Why would he make a video in the first place if not for cope? Yeah, literally. It's either rage bait or retardation. It's both.
Probably gonna die. Nigga probably got stank ass breath, bro. Watch, he finna talk. Nigga finna pass the fuck out.
Moving up, taking off. Think you can keep up with me? No, Diva. MVP ultimate ready. Oh, you must like.
This nigga look like Ollie London's son.
No, not really. I was hoping. Okay, if he said that he looked like Derv, okay,
this nigga look.
He looks like Derv, right? Is it just me or does he look like Derv? Okay, a better roast would be to say, I mean, he's like the cute femboy version of Derv. I'm like 18 plus, assuming he's 18. If he's a minor, then he's ugly. But yeah. Anyways, this is fucking retarded.
Look like Ollie London's son.
Like what the no, he doesn't. It's not even close. You could say that he looks like he's like he kind of looks like Derv, like an older femboy version of Derv. But
you guys ever like kind of like want to know what it feels like to get nutted in?
No. Okay, maybe.
What? Damn, it was kind of cold today, huh?
No, hey yo, bro, we not gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause. We have 2 more smart femboys that decided to keep their masks on. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess I'm not as smart because here I am, you know, not wearing a mask and I'm wearing a femboy outfit. I guess I'm an idiot because, you know, I'm not really wearing much of a mask, okay? Once again, this is Joe Biden's America. I mean, what do you expect?
Ain't nobody want to see y'all faces. Y'all are helping yourselves, like for real. Y'all are definitely helping yourselves. I'm curious, bro. Like,
you get it? The joke is that being a femboy is bad. Wow, crazy. You need to pick something up behind the chair. Oh, what's that? You want me to bend over?
I want to see the comments in this video, bro. I really want to see the comments, bro, because there's actually niggas that enjoy this shit. My week.
No, they posted it because they actually hate it.
Weekly dose of femboy TikToks. Thanks for making them. Really?
Yeah. What's the issue?
We love femboys.
Based.
Oh, yo, I love femboys too. Let me like that comment. I watched this and I like it. I can't stop watching every bro. How are you? Are niggas really just watching this shit every night?
Yes, people like femboys. Are you fucking stupid? How many times do I have to say yes? Some people like different things from you. I know, it's crazy. Who would have fucking guessed?
Does this shit really get people going, bro?
Yes, it does. Oh my god. You're just figuring this out. Wow. He finally figured it out. Yes. A lot of people like femboys. I know. Fucking crazy. Who would have guessed? Incredible. Holy shit.
Ain't no way. These videos are the only reason I know it's Friday. Yep, humanity is doomed,
Based.
ladies and gentlemen. Damn, this comment section down bad over some... Exactly, bro. Literally, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with niggas, bro? Like, y'all are attracted to feminine dick, bro.
Which is bad because why exactly? I don't see what the issue is.
Y'all are literally attracted to feminine meat. I don't know what else to...
Yeah? Yeah, your fucking point? Yeah. Yeah, I do like feminine dick. What is your point? You have to explain why it's bad. You're saying it's bad because it's bad. That's not really an argument. That's not really a good reason. It's like, No one was ever saying that it wasn't feminine dick. It obviously it is. But
to say
feminine dick as opposed to masculine. Feminine dick is a real thing.
Hey, is there anything more to say? Like,
he just mad he ain't getting one? No, I think what he's mad about is he wishes he could get the attention that femboys get, okay? He doesn't want a femboy, he wants the attention that femboys get. And he can't believe, he can't possibly fathom that femboys would get all this female attention instead of him, because the femoids owe him female attention instead of the femboys, because he's masculine, so he deserves more female attention.
Real talk, bro. Happy femboy. Shut the fuck up. I don't hate femboys, alright?
Mad because feminine dick is bigger than his? True. People like femboys, surprise Pikachu face? Exactly.
But the shit y'all do makes me want to puke, bro. Real talk, bro.
That sounds like a fucking skill issue, I'm not gonna lie. That is a complete and utter skill issue. If femboys existing makes you want to puke, that sounds like a you problem. Like, am I supposed to give a shit? Am I supposed to feel sorry for you? Oh, you poor thing, you're gonna puke over literally fucking nothing. Oh, God. Oh, I better stop being a femboy so that some random loser on the internet I've never fucking met before doesn't puke because he's a weak and pathetic loser.
The shit y'all do. I like, don't let a nigga like me stop you. But if you do want to let a nigga like me stop you, then feel free to stop. By every...
You know, you don't have to stop. But it'd be really nice if you did. But no, I mean, you can do whatever you want. But, like, I'd like it if you didn't do that, you know?
Necessary. Because this shit is just disgusting. But if you don't want to stop, shit, I'm not gonna chase...
Is it, like, why is it disgusting? Is it disgusting because you say so?
Y'all motherfuckers, bro, okay? I'm not, I might shoot y'all. No, I'm playing. I'm not gonna shoot y'all. I'm gonna shoot y'all with Nerf guns, YouTube. Nerf gun. But yeah, no, I'm done, bro. This shit was mad. This shit was mad gay. I don't know what else to say about this shit.
I mean, I agree that it is kind of gay, but like, why is that a bad thing? You haven't explained why gay is bad. Oh, like at the start of the video, you made some religious claim, which only goes to show that, oh, you don't actually believe in using logic and reasoning to formulate your opinions. You're literally just a Jesus freak, and I'm supposed to, like, listen to what a fucking Jesus freak has to say? Fuck no.
You guys break a leg, bro, please break a leg, because I feel like you breaking your leg would do, like, wonders after having to go through this pain with me. Break a leg and have a good day, or don't. I don't fucking...
I'm gonna have a terrible day, just out of nothing but sheer spite.
Care, to be honest.
Wow, truly the video of all time, I must say. It's that might actually be worse than his original video on femboys, which is impressive. His original video called Why I Don't Like Femboys is a fucking embarrassment. This is even more of an embarrassment, potentially. I don't know what's worse. Can we watch more? Yeah, we could watch a little bit more. Okay. The next video we're going to be watching is called TikTok Femboys Are Detrimental to Society. Oh no, they're detrimental to society. What will we ever do? Oh god, the horror. But yeah, anyways, oh wow. I'm so but you know, let's go in good faith and find out, how are they detrimental to society? I'd love to know. Without further ado, let's get started.
Hey, how are you doing? Are you doing?
I'm doing terrible. What about you, my leg? Are you doing terrible as well? I sure hope you are.
Good? That's great, because
what are you talking about? I literally just said I'm doing terrible. Are you fucking stupid or something?
Doing terrible. Yes, we are back.
Wait, what? Oh.
Good? That's great, because I'm doing terrible. Yes.
Good. I'm glad. I hope you're doing terrible.
We are back. We are back reacting to TikTok femboys because apparently a lot of y'all niggas like it when I get tortured. So, God.
Tortured? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's absolute torture.
TikTok, okay? I really don't want to do this again.
I don't want to do this again, so let me proceed to do this thing that I don't want to do, because I just really don't want to do it. I don't want to talk about this or do this so much to the point where I've made 4 separate videos on it on 4 separate occasions. Not even recording them in bulk, by the way. Just, yeah, why don't I do that? 7 stock images in 1 second. Yeah, the amount of stock images this guy uses is fucking wild. Look, I'm all for editing a shit ton, and look, I'm a big proponent of over-editing your videos, okay? It's great. It increases audience retention. It's awesome. Unfortunately, it appears that doing it to this extent is fucking retarded. I know. Crazy. A fucking wild opinion right there.
I really don't, but we're here because, you know, you guys have been showing a lot of support on my channel, you know what I'm saying, and I'm just like, you know, what?
Yeah, I've just been showing so much support.
There's better content than a nigga getting fucking tortured by speds, by detriments of society.
Detriments of society? Like, how fucking dramatic can you possibly be? I don't think I could be more dramatic than this, I don't even think I could be more dramatic than this if I tried. I mean, I could try, but it's probably not gonna go over very well. Also, I wanna wear this for the video. I just remembered. Shit, fuck. Now my hair's all fucked. God damn it. I have to change it again. Fuck me. By the way, this can be edited really quickly. What can? The stock images or the video that I'm watching? Because these live streams take forever to condense into videos. Like, what I'm saying right now is going to get cut out of the video, right? Stock images are only funny when Senor Payload does them. I don't know much about him. mylegghh style video. I mean, it does take some amount of effort. It's like, it is a little bit tedious, but, I mean, I don't know. You couldn't even pay for stock pics, they could claim him. I don't give a shit about that. I don't know. It is kind of funny, though. I don't think they're gonna claim him, though. But yeah, no, like, saying that, oh yeah, femboys on TikTok are a detriment to society. Yeah, this is a real world issue. Just sounds, I don't know, fucking pathetic, because it is. I mean, it is pathetic. It's like, I don't even know how it's physically possible to be this dramatic over the greatest... I don't even know how it's physically possible to be this dramatic over the biggest non-issue of all time. Oh no! Femboys exist! Society is crumbling beneath our feet! What will we ever do? Society is doomed, everybody! This is Joe Biden's America! He do be a bit unhinged, though, real.
By retards. Alright, we're gonna search up TikTok Femboys 2023. Alright. I can't believe I'm doing this for another time, but I feel like it needs to become tradition on this channel that I torture myself. You guys have been showing a lot of support, so I'm like, fuck it. So
yeah, I've just been showing so much support.
Let's just flame the fuck out of these niggas, alright? Let's do it.
What are they gonna do? I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyone or anything that winds up in the tree becomes part of the tree forever.
This right here is something that's detrimental to society, everybody.
Ever and ever.
If you're a femboy, apparently you're a femboy forever.
That's crazy talk!
No, you ain't, boy! There's still time.
Okay, this is literally nothing.
You still have a chance. You still have.
Actually, that's true. Not all femboys are femboys forever. Some of them end up being trans girls, like me. It's crazy. I still call myself a femboy though, just because I don't know. I still like the term.
Have a chance to revert to sanity. What I need you to do is get off social media, go to a church, pray.
I'm gonna go to a church, and then I'm gonna bring my holy Bible, okay? And then I'm also gonna bring some firewood. Okay, and then I'm gonna create an awesome thing called a bonfire. Okay, I'm gonna create. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the church with the Bible. Okay, and then I'm gonna create a bonfire, and then I'm gonna throw the Holy Bible into the bonfire, and then I'm gonna take a big fat piss on it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do if I go to a church. Okay.
Pray to God, and naturally.
Hold on, what was that?
You still have a chance. You still have a chance to revert to sanity. What I need you to do is get off social media, go to a church, pray to God, and
God isn't real, idiot. Like, I'm sorry, why would I pray to something that literally doesn't exist? Like, sorry, but I can't imagine believing in a talking snake and a man who walked on water, and then taking myself seriously. I can't imagine doing that. Like, I just can't imagine. I'm sorry.
And naturally, your fake hair is gonna disintegrate. All that makeup is gonna melt the fuck off of you, and you'll be a normal boy again. So it's not.
But why would I want to do that? What would I gain? No thanks. I'd rather ride a tricycle off a cliff. Thank you very much.
Never too late, all right? Never say never. Just like Justin Bieber. I will never say never.
Whoa, whoa! Shut the fuck. It's the ideal male body.
True, it is the ideal male body. I don't know why he just started screaming. You know, maybe he stubbed his toe, but I hope he's doing okay.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Ew.
True.
It's just like, why? Like, it's just like, doesn't that shit hurt?
Male body.
No.
Like, doesn't that shit like hurt your leg?
Squeezing your leg hurts? I'm sorry, but if squeezing your leg is painful for you, I think you need to see a doctor, because that's not supposed to hurt. Okay? If squeezing if squeezing your thighs is causing you this immense amount of pain, like if it's causing you immense pain to just simply squeeze your thighs, you need to seek medical help, because that's not normal.
I don't even want to. I want to keep pausing because this nigga just keeps squeezing his leg like a fucking gay ass. Is he an emo femboy or some shit? The fuck he got on? He got on some fucking.
He's got some cute ass garters and fishnets and stripy socks. Looking cute as hell.
Met on that nigga trying to become Iron Man with that shit, bud. Like, is this nigga trying to be a femboy prostitute with that shit, bro? Like, bro, fuck is this?
Apparently he's trying to be a femboy prostitute by wearing things that look good. Okay, I guess.
9/11 was
What? Nah, there's no way there are niggas doing this shit. There's no.
Literally, who gives a shit? Like, why does it matter if he's black? I hate this notion of, well, you see, the femboys are always, being a femboy is like a white people thing. Yeah, black people can't do that. It's like what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it literally has nothing to do with race.
No way there are black people doing this shit, bro. Oh my god.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. It's almost like it's not something that's based on race. Insane, I know. It's almost like there are more factors to an individual person that aren't their skin color, you know? How much you want to bet this guy makes his entire identity being black?
Is this really
not the femboy, the guy making the video on the femboys? God damn, it must be an important part of his identity if he's saying shit like this.
Oh, black? No, he must have did a Michael Jackson, but in reverse. He must have did an inverted Michael Jackson. This nigga was white and then turned black, bro. He probably did some surgery or some shit. I refuse to believe there are black people doing it.
Literally, why the fuck does it matter? Like, who gives a shit? This is literally the biggest non-issue. Oh no, not only are there femboys, which is apparently bad, Not only are there femboys, which is this terrible crime against humanity for no apparent reason, but some of them are, get this, some of them are black. Oh my god, no, they're not black people as femboys. Oh god, that's so scary. Oh.
This, bro, really? No. He must have gotten some paint and just evenly distributed paint.
Yeah, I'm sure he's wearing blackface right now. Yeah, definitely.
Throughout his entire body. Rock hard right now, nigga. What? No,
that's a bit of a weird thing to say. All right.
We don't claim this, nigga. We do not claim you, bro. You are not an African American. Fuck off.
You are not an African American, said to a literal African American. I love how he's just straight up telling a black person that he's not black for being a femboy. Like, what the fuck? I thought I was... Yeah, I don't know.
Stop worrying about whether or not it's gay. Fuck me already.
Rude. Damn, those edits go hard.
Bro, I just can't stop looking at the comments, bro, of this shit. Like, if there's a...
Yeah, you're definitely not looking at the video in which you see a really cute femboy. That's not what you're looking at. You're looking at the comments the whole time, actually.
The whole, there's a goal.
Wait, yeah, that's objectively true. Hold on. Play that again?
I'm looking at the comments, bro, of this shit. Like, if there's a hole, there's a goal.
Wait, that's an objectively true statement. Yeah, if there is a hole, there's a goal. I don't see the problem.
And bro,
if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Yeah, literally. Like, this is like the right-wing equivalent of being like, oh, you voted for a Republican, so you're not black. It's like, no, black people can have bad politics too, believe it or not. No, it's crazy.
Bro, you don't even know if he's a minor or not. Like, nigga. I get called a bitch.
I doubt that somebody posting that is a minor. I would hope.
In public, they gendered me correctly. Boy, what is it?
That's not even a... I guess it does have the hashtag femboy, but this is a trans girl.
Be proud of my nigga. You was a bitch, bro. You was a whole bitch. This nigga look like Lucas Digne with fucking makeup on and shit and a fucking wig. Hey man, like I said, bro, I could care less about what y'all niggas do. I'm doing this shit for...
Yeah, guys, I don't care about what you guys do, but let me make an entire 4-video series long... I can't even speak. No, guys, I swear. Look, I don't care, but let me make 4 whole videos talking about how this is detrimental to society. You know, when I don't care about something, I usually love talking about how detrimental to society it is. I always talk about how detrimental something is to society when I don't care. That's the first thing on my mind, is how detrimental it is to society, because I don't care.
Content, but bro, yeah, like y'all are weird. Like y'all may be cool people, all right? Y'all niggas may be cool, maybe some chill ass individuals, but let's not deny that what y'all do is fucking weird. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? This nigga's a femboy maid.
Hell yeah, dude. I have a maid outfit. I'm not gonna put it on right now, but I mean, I as a man of or woman, or whatever the fuck of culture myself, okay? I too have a maid outfit. I also have cat ears. Why am I not wearing them? Let me put those on real quick, just to fucking piss this guy off. There we go. Much better. Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah, bro, he putting that shit on because he probably been wearing that same outfit for fucking 5 days straight, and that's starting to stink in his shit. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna change. I'll just put this mask on, just to,
Or maybe he just put on the maid outfit for the video and then put the mask on as well. Do you think that maybe that could possibly, potentially, maybe, in fact, actually be the case? I know, what a crazy idea.
Eliminate any smell that I might smell from my stinky ass, you know what I'm saying, from wearing the...
You get it, guys? The joke is that he's smelly. Oh my god, what an incredible roast. Oh, good. Next, before you... Next thing you know, he's gonna be calling him a poopy head. Oh my god. Dude, that would be the craziest roast of all time.
The same shit for 5 weeks straight.
Excuse me, sir. I hope my horrible
Stank ass.
won't be a distraction to you.
Not at all, boy.
You better keep that mask on, boy. Keep that fucking mask on, bro. Like, you're doing yourself a favor. What is this? And the crazy,
I don't know, it looks like a pretty good TikTok to me. I like it.
part is, hold up, bruh. Crazy part is, this nigga actually looks like a fucking, like, he looks like a woman, bro. If you didn't tell me
Yeah, that's kind of the fucking point.
this nigga was a man, I would have believed you. I'm not gonna a woman, bro. If you didn't tell me this nigga was a man, I would have believed you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's like the fucking, that's the whole fucking point. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations, mylegghh. You have successfully identified the entire fucking point.
I would have definitely fallen for the trap, bro. These trans niggas, these
Well, trans people wouldn't be traps, but okay. Femboys could be, but
these femboy niggas, like, some people be dead ass looking like girls too. Like it's criminal. Your gender is what is in your pants. Exactly. What the fuck?
Boy, what the fuck going on in Miami, bro?
Did that nigga shove that thing in his ass?
Is this nigga serious? See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. The homosexual.
Nah, bro, that nigga pulled that shit out of his ass, bro.
based. Honestly, based.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no, that thing definitely smells like dookie, bro. That shit smells like fucking...
Yeah, I'm sure he actually shoved it up his ass. I'm sure he didn't just, like, put it up his skirt and then made it... Because, yeah, it was definitely in his ass, yeah. Yeah, it definitely wasn't just him, like, hiding it underneath his skirt or anything and into his hoodie. No, that couldn't possibly be the case. That's definitely not the more realistic of the two options.
Possum feces, bro. Like, what the fuck? No way they're freaking furry femboys. What the fuck?
Literally cry about it.
What? Is this a mix? What is this? Is this a furry femboy, bro?
No, that's definitely not. No, that's not a furry femboy. Like, what the fuck? Are you stupid or something? Yeah, no shit, it's a furry femboy. What the fuck? What are you saying? No, that's not a furry femboy. That couldn't possibly be the case.
Is that a fur? What the? Is that a?
What? I don't know. What do you fucking think? Do you think it's not a femboy furry? Is that what you're saying? You don't think that it is?
So not only are you a femboy, which is already terrible, but you're a furry femboy?
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like you can be multiple things at once. Holy shit, no fucking way. Oh my god, my mind is blown right now. Incredible.
Like, what? I've never seen this atrocity before. You see, this is what happens when you start to get curious and start to dive into the realms of the demonic entity, which
the demonic entity. He's so fucking dramatic.
Is TikTok. There are femboys, there are furries, but combine them together just creates a new catastrophe. A freaking femboy furry. CBA, bro. We're freaking finished. If I saw this thing in real life, y'all, like, I might get turned in for animal abuse, because this shit in my vicinity is gonna be a knockout. I'm gonna have to freaking beam this nigga.
Ah, yes, that relatable moment when you see a furry in public and randomly beat the fuck out of them for no apparent reason. Yeah, no, happens all the time. It reminds me of how I also have the sudden urge to I don't know, launch a fucking nuclear warhead into the Gaza Strip. Yeah, me and my silly little urges.
I'm sorry. There's no way in hell you're gonna walk towards me, say hi, and be like, oh, how was your day today?
Trust me, nobody's walking towards you to say hi. You fucking believe me.
You're getting your ass beamed, nigga. Do straight niggas beat off?
So hold on, you would beat somebody up for saying hi to you? That's kind of fucking weird, bro, not gonna lie. Yeah, somebody just comes up to you and politely says hello, and you just beat the fuck out of them. Yeah, I do that all the time, actually.
The femboys, bro, because they act like women. Like, I don't give a shit how freaking down bad you are.
How many times has this dude threatened violence? I don't know, way too many to count by now. Way too many to count.
If there is a nigga that's dressed like a woman and you're beating off to him, you're fucking gay. I don't give a shit. I don't care how feminine that nigga acts. Niggas want to argue, nah, I'm not homo. He's doing
it. Literally, like, it doesn't even matter if it's gay. Like, who fucking cares? It's like, these are meaningless labels at this point.
Girly shit. Nigga, he got balls, bro. He got balls.
I mean, his Crocs have balls. Like, literally, just fucking look at them. Those are some wacky-ass Crocs. Yeah, okay.
Balls! I despise niggas like this shit, bro. Like, this is a detriment to society.
This is a detriment to society.
What is he doing?
That's Nano. Also, she's a trans girl. And a femboy.
Freaky ass nigga. It's just really sad because it's like, okay, you're doing it. All right, you're a femboy. You want to be a femboy, but then you get like niggas that just post a bunch of this bullshit on like a public website for every.
Yeah, your fucking point.
Everybody to see. Like, this has over 200,000 views, bro, and you're doing this shit for the public to see. Like, what if?
Yeah, because people actually like femboys. I know, crazy.
You get like a job. And they see this shit, like, you're gonna get...
No one will give a shit. Literally nobody fucking cares. Like, even if they were somehow able to magically find people's TikToks, no one would fucking care. I'm sorry. Like, oh, okay, you shouldn't do it because it's like, oh, yeah, no... Is he just expecting us to just hide? Yeah, just hide, you know, on the off chance that some, like, retard doesn't like what they see. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'd rather see this than some down bad guy that needs help in so many ways. Okay. His For You page will forever curse him now, yeah.
Fired instantly. If I was a manager...
wait, wait, hold on.
And they see this shit, like, you're gonna get... fired instantly. If I was a manager and I had to look at your freaking receipts, if I had to look at your history of being on Earth, and I see shit like this,
pack your things. Get out of my building. You're fired.
I do not.
So hold on. You would fire somebody because they are a femboy on TikTok? Like, that's the most pathetic loser shit imaginable. Like, this guy would be the worst fucking manager. I'm so glad that he's never going anywhere in life. And that he will continue to be a basement dweller till the day he dies. Because holy fuck, what a dog shit manager he would be. Yeah, no, I think that you can do whatever you want, and, you know, I'm cool with whatever, but, like, if you do this, you know, I would beat the fuck out of you and fire you from your job, and also, I don't think that you should be doing this, but, like, you know, I'm, like, cool with like, whatever, man. I'm pretty chill and laid back. But, like, I'd also beat the fuck out of you and fire you if I was your manager and stuff. Because I fucking despise you, and I fucking despise you and everything about you. But, you know, we're cool. You know, we could still be cool. Well, you gotta make up your fucking mind, dude. You really gotta make up your mind. I feel like this has to be bait. Yeah, probably.
I care, bro. I do not want a nigga like this working for me, bro. I don't care.
Why?
How skilled you are, bro. If I see a man twerking online wearing some femboy gear, you're done. It's raps. I don't give a shit. See another femboy furry, bro. Like, what? At least he's covering his face. That's what I'm saying. If you guys are gonna do this shit, please wear a mask. You see this?
Why?
You see this? Yo, they're both wearing masks. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna wear a mask. Fuck you.
Please wear a fucking mask. You don't want.
No thanks.
Want this to ruin your future, bro.
It's not gonna ruin my future. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I'm still mad about this one, though. This is a black guy. You see?
Oh, no. Oh, wow. I'm absolutely fuming. Wow, that's so infuriating. I can't believe that a black person would be a femboy. How could they do such a thing? Oh, no. Oh, God, the horror.
How everybody else is white. You see that? Like, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, or like,
I'm not trying to be racist, but let me proceed to be racist as shit.
make this a race thing. But
I don't want to make this a race thing. Hold on, wait, let's hear that again.
White? You see that? Like, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, or like, make this a race thing. But
I don't want to make this a race thing, but proceeds to make it a race thing.
What other black guy is doing this? You don't see any other nigga doing this shit. This is a
no one fucking cares.
Trans black nigga. This is a trans black. He converted to
wait. How do you know that they're trans? They could just be a femboy.
Blackness. See, but everyone else is white. Like, don't you find that kind of peculiar? Oh god.
No, I honestly don't give a shit. I'm sorry.
Gosh, I want to throw the fuck up, bro. Hold up.
It sounds like a skill issue.
I gotta look at the leg emoji real quick to save me. Oh! There we go. I'm happy again.
Well, that video was fucking terrible, which is about what I expected. Anyways, Legg, if you're watching this, I'm more than willing to, debate you once again, fucking steamroll you again, alright? I'm probably gonna be, a little bit more aggressive than I was last time, since clearly my good faith approach didn't work on you the first time. You know, when I fucking bodied you in the most polite way imaginable. So, yeah. Oh, God. Did you actually debate him? Yeah, it was one of the first streams on my channel. It's called the Homophobia Debate. We debated on gay issues and religion. Didn't he steal a channel? I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe he did. But yeah, anyways. Regardless, where was I going with this? Oh, right. I'm ending the video, right? Because I'm also going to turn a lot of this stream into a video. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this epic video. Oh god, what the fuck am I saying? Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. If you want to see part 11, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. If you want to see part 10, make sure to let me know by smashing like. The more likes this gets, the sooner I work on part 10. And you better believe that part 10 is gonna be a special episode. Probably. I want to be more femboy now. What should I get for that? I can link you some of my tutorials and some other tutorials that got me started if you want. If this video gets, I don't know, if this video gets the first 1,000 views within the first week, oh god, I can't even fucking speak anymore. Jesus Christ. If you want to see more content like this, be sure to let me know by smashing like and subscribing if you want to see more of this. That was an incoherent sentence. Jesus Christ. See, this is like the recording process versus the streaming process. You guys get to watch it live. Did you ever notice how I replayed certain parts and repeated myself quite a few times? That's because I'm going to cut out all but the best one. That's sort of what I was doing. Anyways, I really do hope you all enjoyed this video. Once again, Legg, if you want to debate me, feel free to do so. I would be more than willing to debate you on the topic of trans issues this time. We talked about gay issues before. I'd love to talk to you about trans issues this time. I'd be more than excited. I'd be more than willing. Anyways, I hope you... Oh god, I already said that. I'm so dumb. Make sure to let me... If you want to see... If you want me to make more content like this, If you want me to make more content like this, be sure to let me know by smashing like and letting me know in the comments below. Not only does it promote it algorithmically, but it also fuels my ego, which is obviously very important. This was also streamed live. Yeah, the footage you're watching right now is part of a live stream. I know. Fucking crazy. So if you want to see the raw footage, it's going to be linked in the description below. And I'm probably going to do part 10 as like a... I'm probably going to record part 10 as a live stream, but maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, anyways, I will see you all. But anyways, I'm just rambling on at this point, and I will see you all in the next one. Unless I die in a tragic house fire. Did you know that greater than 99.9% of house fires happen to people that aren't subscribed to the Femyoz YouTube channel? Oh shit, good night. No, I'm not done. This was like... That was me ending the video. Don't worry. This isn't good night. That was the end of the segment. Genuine question, how do you get into this? It's like so odd to get into, you know? I don't know. Femyoz needs a break and a snack. Sank, I think? Yeah. You got Discord? Yeah. I do. I'm too lazy to link it. Look, I'm still a little bit disheveled over the whole, discussion we had that's now a banned topic, because holy fuck. But yeah. I don't know how... It started because I saw Femboys on the internet. I saw them on Reddit, specifically. And I was like... I want to do that. So that's sort of how I started. I've been on estrogen for just over 6 months now. I'm not just a femboy anymore. I'm literally a trans girl at this point. Like I just started transitioning, and I'm like, no, I swear I'm still a dude. I swear I'm still a cisgender dude. I promise. I'm just an HRT femboy. You know? now I'm like, oh fuck. Now I think I might actually be a girl. In fact, I definitely am. I'm definitely trans femme. Anyways, I keep, like, flip-flopping between what I label myself as, and it's like, damn. But anyways, wow. Truly the stream of all time. Did you just start being a femboy? No, I started ages ago. I started being a femboy, like, well over a year ago. Femyoz needs hugs and head scratches? Yeah. Oops, I meant snack? Yeah. Facts though, my house burned down when I was a child. You must have not been subscribed to the Femyoz YouTube channel. Does this affect your Minecraft skills? No. I've been a femboy for over a year. In some of my best clips that are on my Minecraft channel, I was a femboy when I recorded those, okay? I mean, I knew I wanted to be a femboy even before then, but, like, some of the best clips on my Minecraft channel. Does this mean you can double jump now? Yeah, as soon as you start taking estrogen, you obtain the ability to double jump in real life. And in Minecraft, yeah, I think if anything, it made me better. Because I don't play that often anymore, and I sort of just came back.